Hello, y'all. Sorry about that. Happy Monday, right before we have Preludes 12 tomorrow. Couple of hours away. Um, we've been seeing a ramp up in discussions on that. I am pretty freaking stoked. Um, we also have um, Founders dropping tomorrow. I also just immediately got a bot. Go figure. Deleted. Goodbye. Into the void. Um, But we have Founders, we have Preludes 12, we have I don't even know, my brain is exploding. There's so many things. I'm pretty freaking stoked though. I don't know about y'all, but I'm stoked. Also, super hydrated. I have tons of water here, which as one should. I have lots of water all the time. And let's see what else. Oh yes, I have a couple of reminders for y'all. So, reminder number one, I still have the vote up on my Discord for the Power Rangers. That's wrong side. Power Rangers movie night community watch party. So if you're not part of the Discord, you should go over there and cast your vote for which day you would like. It's gonna either be December 6th or December 7th. And then there's also a vote for which season of Power Rangers. There's also currently two giveaways. Well, one giveaway. One giveaway for two Soulframe codes currently available over on my Discord. So if you are very, very excited about Soulframe Founders, you want to get in tonight is going to be your last chance through me. The last of my codes are going to be going out. Um, let's see. The last of my codes, it goes off at 11:04. So you have about 4 and some change hours right now. Um, so that'll get you in for that giveaway. I think there's only 4 people signed up. I lied. There's only 3 people signed up. Three, because 2 of them are the same person. So, there's options for y'all if you are interested. Um, but yeah, so if you are interested in joining that is available to you over on the Discord. You can do !Discord to pop over there if you would like. Otherwise, it is in all of my bios and all of my social stuff. So, that aside, welcome in, y'all. Happy Monday. Like I said, this is gonna be the last night before Preludes 12. So, this is a farewell to Preludes 11, which Preludes 11 was huge. Do not get me wrong. There was so much that was happening. Um, hey, nothing. How's it going? Happy Monday. I am staying hydrated, doing great. How are you doing? How is work today? How are things? I know life is chaotic right now because, we got the holiday this week in the US and all the fun things. Short work week. Yeah, see, there you go. I am, I don't know, kind of all over the place. It's nice though. Um, I'm telling you, I've been like playing Where Winds Meet almost nonstop, as you probably could have told. Um, it's been bad. It's been really good, but it's been really really bad. So, um, it's free to play, so you might as well jump in, right? That's what I'm gonna say on it, anyways. Um, but that being said, though, I am pretty stoked for tomorrow. We are going to be hitting up Preludes 12 very, very early. I think my plan is to start as soon as they drop it, go live. But I also have to see how things are going on the Discord because I don't want to leave the team shorthanded over there. So, but that's the plan, anyways, for tomorrow. Possibly do an early time. And then I know that Smooth Operator also wants to run tomorrow, which is perfectly fine. And we are going to put our flowers in the garden. So if you guys would like to join myself and Smooth Operator, we will be putting our flowers in the Eternium garden together. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. Um, So I think that's it for housekeeping. Also, I did leave he's over on this side. Celebratory Bartholomew Yakret over here. Um why not? We're celebrating the release of Preludes 12. We're celebrating Founders Pack. It's a celebration week, okay? So I'm leaving them on there. That, and I'm too lazy to just click two little buttons to have it swap over. So, um, but yeah, you guys get to enjoy him chilling in the corner. And we're just going to dive right in to the chaos of all things Soulframe. So I logged in like 5 times today. And each time I logged in, I completely forgot what I was doing. And then I just sat here for like 45 minutes or longer each time. I've actually been logged into the game right now for like the past hour and a half because logged in and then I got distracted by something and then I went downstairs and then I was hanging out and then I ended up having dinner and all these things and then I came back upstairs and was like, oh, hey, my game is still up. My bad. So, thank you for being here. I'm excited tomorrow, but I'm doing Warframe stuff. Oh, yeah, no worries, Winter. So if you want to join us for the Eternium Garden, though, that's perfectly fine. I know there's so much going on with Warframe 2, and I'm like, I definitely need to dive back into all the stuff with that. Y'all need to rip me out of where winds meet as well, because that's been very dangerous for me. But yeah, I'm pretty freaking stoked for tomorrow, for all things Soulframe. But yeah, I've been slacking hardcore on all things related to Warframe, and I'm like, I know I need to finish up a few more runs and a lot more builds, and everything regarding the oh so lovely Steel Path that I've been avoiding like the plague. But tomorrow we are getting basically the Steel Path equivalent in Soulframe. So I feel like if I do the Koga, I can kind of get away with it by not touching the Warframe side, because I'm going to get wrecked tomorrow. Also, I need to swap weapons. I forgot. I was doing some testing, and a couple of folks wanted to see different weapons, so I am going to swap back out, because I don't want to die as squishy as I am. Also, I wanted to kind of mess with some of the settings a little bit. This is Spirit... Bog of Meryl's Grace. We'll hop over to Grace again. I keep wanting to click to go back all of the things that I clicked back for, Oh, yeah, we'll go that works. For, Where Winds Meet. And I'm just like, bad habits. Very, very bad habits. But it's okay. We will make improvements. There we go. Okay. Good. Are we all satisfied with this? Not really, because I need to swap this out as well. Grace. Yes, please. Go back. And go back in. That's what I was afraid of. There we go. There we go. Even it out. Doesn't make sense. In my head it makes sense, okay? That's all that matters. Anyways. Also, I did want to come check on my pup, because I haven't seen my pup today. Like I said, I've been logged in how many freaking times today, and I haven't found my pupper. So I do need to give him some love real quick. And all the things, because, he's adorable and we love him. And he deserves the love. But yeah, I feel like they really darkened him out. He's not as, like, dark brown as he was, and maybe it's just because, he's smaller and, lighting and all the things. But I'm wondering if they were like, so many people really wanted the black ones, so they're kind of, I don't know. We'll see. Not that I wanted the black, I just wanted him because he's the dreamer. I didn't care necessarily about his color. Although I was kind of at a toss-up between whether I was going to go with the white one or the black one. They took away the black one, and I felt like, you know what? That's valid. And going for straight in the middle was perfect. But, yeah, I'm very, very curious to see how they're going to be playing this out. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Oh, okay. So they are posting the X stuff over on the Discord. Hello, Zargon. How's it going? How are you this evening? Monday, hours before we get... I did not strike that fast enough. Hours before we get Preludes 12 and Founders and all the things. I am freaking stoked. I'm doing great. And I'm glad that you are doing good as well. I have been all over the place, for one. For two, very distracted. So I'll be at work when it launches. Oh no! Okay, so when I was working, that was literally every single time. But, like, the funny thing was, so what I would do is I would work 4 days in the office, and then Fridays I would work from home. And that was just a deal that I had made with my former boss in helping me save some money on gas because they moved literally work 15 minutes further away from me, and I needed to save some money. And so I had a 1 day a week that I worked from home, and it was always Friday. But every single time, it was always interesting because it was like they would always drop it on a day that I was in the office. So it was like, oh, something came up and I had to come in on a Friday, so I swapped my day off. And the updates didn't drop when I was on my day off. It only dropped when I was in the office, and every single time it drove me crazy. So I understand your pain, Sargon, completely on that. But, you know, it's fine. Now it's like I get to hit every single update, and it's phenomenal. So, alright, we keep going this direction. Perfect. My whole plan. So the reason why I logged in early was because I was going to set myself up and sit at the boss so that I could start immediately at the start of stream. Obviously, good plans. Good plans out the window. All the things, you know, plotted and all the things. It's great. But yeah, like my my brain cells are also kind of like all over the place, and I'm like, I don't know what's been going on. I logged in to Discord earlier, and I was running around, and I'm like, I feel like I'm missing half the conversation on every single conversation, and I just felt like I was going crazy the whole time. So, you know, here's to Monday being Monday for me. And tomorrow, let it not be a second Monday, because I do not like second Mondays. But yeah, it's pretty great though. And good news, we did get TikTok restored. So whatever was going on, it is, you know, back in business, which is huge. It was a miss. I don't know, something was off on there, but they restored it pretty quickly after appealing. So, but yeah, good news. So we're golden. And then yeah. Also, Marie's inside. You don't want to get a Marie. It is there. Oh, sorry, dog. Don't know where you even came. Oh, you're the big one that went small. Got it. Okay. Tripping me up for a second. But if any of you need to run the bosses, please let me know, because I do have mine up and I have not run them just yet. So I'm just gonna knock these guys out a little bit here before diving into... What are you attacking over here that has you so distracted? A slug. Okay. I love that everything fights each other. Like, it really makes it feel like a lively world. But it's always interesting when you're trying to attack something and it's going off on some random tangent after something else, so... But yeah, I am pretty stoked. And like I said, we do have the giveaway is... I think it pulls at 11:04, so it should pull in about 4 hours and about 30 minutes or so. So, you know, if y'all are still trying to get into this game before Founders drops tomorrow, that'll be my last chance for you. And then I will also be getting 10 codes tomorrow for y'all. And we'll be sporadically spreading those out on the Discord as well for giveaways in the next few. Whatever. Let me see. Who's online? Ooh, no one. Wow. We're off to a great start, y'all. Alright. Guess that we're doing this solo. That's fine. 'Cause that means, alright, 20 minutes after the hour means I can come back. So I got my timer. I know what time I have. I don't know what thing I'm using, though. That's for sure. I forgot. We are using Bromius. So, hey, pay attention to which pack you're using. Rule number 1. Did I do that? Not even a little bit. But it's fine. And spit on it. And just think, we're going to be very, very shortly, in a couple of hours, be getting his sword, which I am so stoked for. I don't know what that's going to grab. Oh goodness, I think that was a, the hydrate, and I'll do that in a second. Oh gosh, I'll do that in a second, when I'm not going to die. Okay, I did not have a chance to even dodge that. That's cool. Alright, get out of here. Get some safety. Distance here. Alright, you're blocked. Oh, you're about to... Never mind. I can't block that. Front thump. Okay, he's dead. Alright, stop the other ads real quick. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, pal. Excellent. I didn't see what we just got from him, but we got something from him. Also, soon, couple of hours, this sword is gonna be mine. I can't wait. Granted, it does have to drop, and that now that I said that, it's never gonna drop for me. But the sentiment is that I'm gonna get that sword, and I'm pretty freaking stoked about it. But thank you for that, Shiro. I did figure that that was gonna be you. Also, close that. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, so we are getting the Mendicant King sword, along with the Paragon blade, along with another blade. I'm not sure which, though. So that's going to be fun. And then, okay, we're going to just die here before, you know, right at the end. Although, thank you for the potions. I needed those. Let me go whack this real quick. Hopefully these slugs also have... Oh yeah, potions. See? It pays to kill things in this game. And whack, whack. But yeah, I am so stoked to get the Mendicant King sword, to see the wild variants of our lovely starter packs, and see all the lovely things. Although people have been kind of deep diving, I've noticed, into some of the details on the weapons and everything that they were showcasing. So I know that there are a couple of discussions going on out there on what we're going to be getting. But we are supposed to be, I think, if I read the notification thing correctly, which I'm going to throw up here really, really quickly once I figure out which all things founders. That one right there. So this thing, I do feel like there is... I'm about to get whacked by a slug. Give me a second while I deal with that. Hello, slug. You make slug. And sit on the slug. Oh, I totally missed the slug. How did I miss? Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Okay. File, picture, image, downloads. I don't remember which image this is. It is this one. Okay. So, it does say that you get a special talisman, weapon, and sidearm. We don't know what that weapon or sidearm is going to be. If it's going to be the same for all three, if it's 3 new ones, or 2 new ones for each of them. Yeah. That's going to be very interesting. We are getting some new colors, so we are getting new figments. And then we are getting some new sparrows. So there are a few things that are happening for sure. And others that it's just kind of speculation at this point. Either way, I am stoked for it. Couple of hours is all we need. 1 night's rest. Although for my friends across the pond, I know they are very, very anxious because it is technically the 25th for them. And they are not going to see this until tomorrow. Well, that was interesting and trash. I will let myself die here if they kill me, because I could use the potion, and I will choose that system to health if I gotta. Get out of here with your healing nonsense. Alright, you about to go down. You about to go down. I'm telling you, the knockback on this is insane. I love it. That's why I said, gotta use that sword and board. Like, it just hits pretty well. Okay, one more hit. You should. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, we got a crypt key. We're gonna knock that out here. Hi, Box! How's it going? You're on this side, I see. What are you doing on this side? Wait, it's showing me that I'm live elsewhere, and that I'm supposedly no longer banned over there. Is it still not showing? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be pretty salty. But, hi, how are you doing? I need to go up to boss number 2. Okay, 23-minute mark. Actually, I should look at the minute mark as soon as I get over there. That'll be my good indicator of where we're at. But yeah, how are you doing? It is, I just decided to come here. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Not that we're doing anything too crazy over here, but, you know, all the things. Also, if you need to run any of the bosses and stuff, please let me know. I have all my bosses except for the king up. I'm about to run over to my, what's-his-face? Wazard. That was shiny. Where my bird at? There it is. I'm going to run and hit my Wazard, so if you wanted to hit up any of the bosses, please let me know. I will pull you in before I start dropping them. Death Dew, I have all mine up if you want to team up. Heck yeah! Go ahead and... yeah, I can shoot you a thing here in just a second. Let me just get, like, lined up. And then I'll pull you in so you're not having to run across the entire map with me. Granted, it's going to be really, really nice to get those fast travel seeds tomorrow as well. Because, like, I mean, there's times where I'm just like, you know what? Everything that I need is, like, all the way up in the north. Like, both of the spider caves and everything and all the fun stuff. I got mine up and can 3-team. Yeah, Zargon, absolutely, join. I am way okay with that as well. Let me just get, like I said, let me just get over there. If you guys shoot me an in-game message, that'll get me easier to grab you guys for the invite while I'm hauling booty across the thing. I will do my best not to squirrel. We're going to hyper-focus here. I generally don't know what to do on this game. Hi, Mallow. So, a lot of this game is meant for exploration and kind of discovery of different things. There are not currently a ton of quests, but there are about 8 or so quests that you can find at the moment. If you ever have any questions, though, Mallow, if you're not part of the official Discord... the official Discord does have, like, people, like, at all hours. So, like, if I'm not running something, other people might be, who can also assist you. But, yeah, like, we are super happy to help you with whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's, discord.gg/play Soulframe. That is their official, Soulframe link. And they just merged the Prelude server with the official server, so you're not going to be, like, going all over the place. Oh, yeah, no, this one is, like, compared to Warframe, yeah, there's definitely a lot. It does not have the years of backing and the years of quests and stuff, so, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm south, and northwest. No worries. Like I said, I'll pull you guys in. Don't worry, you're good. Do you know how you know on how you got your key? Yeah, so just sign up on soulframe.com, Muchesi. I want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. So you can sign up on soulframe.com. That automatically puts you in for their weekly giveaway of 2 to 4,000 codes that they give out every Wednesday. Alternatively, I'm currently hosting a giveaway on my Discord right now, which is set to go off in, why did my thing disappear? Just under 4.25 hours from now. So that link should be in my bio for that. And then, I will also be getting 10 additional codes for getting the Founders Pack, and I will also be giving those away. So, yes, absolutely. Trying to get in as many people as possible, though, for the Founders and everything. The Bear Boss is what's hard. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Geronimo? Okay, that's awesome. Geronimo! How's it going? Welcome in. Let me grab you, Vox. I thought I had you on my friends list. I might have accidentally cleared you when I was doing some clearing white fang. There we go. Boom. Sent. And, the bear boss was hard. Oh my gosh, Astoria. It was definitely interesting. I somehow didn't find the site. I'll sign up and join on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Final hours before... Oh, hi, Merrick. So this is the final hours before Founders and Preludes 12 drops. So we are in the final countdown of Founders. I'm pretty darn stoked. Wait, what? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? What's... Oh gosh, where are your clothes at? Let me grab Zargon here. I will invite and then accept. There we go. Perfect. You're good. This game is such a vibe. It really is. It's super chill. Like, okay, so I found out while playing Elden Ring that I have a blood pressure issue. This game does not cause me blood pressure issues. So, sweet. Yeah, we got a whole party here. This is great. As soon as y'all are ready, we're gonna dive in. Y'all good? Y'all good? Alright, let's go. I guess I'm the other one, but then... Hello! I see somebody just joined in this server. Welcome in. Don't mind the dust. We're still kind of making some stuff in there, but there should be specifically a giveaway tab in there for the Discord bot. And like I said, it is drawing in about 4.25 hours or so. So... You know, got some pretty darn good odds right now. There are 2 codes that are going to be going out. So, what is this? Hi, Bruins. This is Soulframe. So, this is from the makers of Warframe, Digital Extremes, and it is their free-to-play fantasy game that is still in pre-alpha. So, despite all the things that you are seeing, it is still very early access. Alright, where is... I keep missing him. There you go. We'll do Siege last if y'all are okay. Or we could totally skip Siege and just jump to your guys' bosses, if that works. Either way, I will work with y'all on that. Hi, Jason! How's it going? Yeah, like I said, we do have... different stuff going on right now with the giveaway. There are going to be 2 winners for that. And then thank you for that, Bruin. I appreciate that. Is that for, like, the Boston Bruins? Just curious, because, you know, I'm a once upon a time hockey girly. I haven't been to a game in years, though, so it's kind of depressing. Oh, okay, perfect. I haven't been to a game in a hot minute, but still love hockey to this day. Are we taking turns at each... Oh, you know what? That's smart. If we, like, bounce back and forth. Huh, I had never thought of that before. Like, you know what? Let's do that. I like that idea. That's a smart move, Zargon. I approve. Approved. Thank you for that. That's smart. That or we just... Yeah. I mean, it works. Just got a game hop and then or server hop. That's easy peasy. I'm down for that. Then we don't have to run as much, which is probably good for me because, as you guys know, I tend to squirrel a little bit. But that's fine. Alright, I will wait for you to bounce over so I don't accidentally... Okay. Kick you. Mid-thing box. And then when we get to Vox, when we get to yours, we'll just run to the next boss and then do the rotation. That works. I liked it. This is a good plan. I like your thinking here. Oh gosh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Visuals are fine. Ready, set, sit on him! Oh, that was the wrong button. Well, he's in smacking distance. So I guess it was not the wrong choice. Excellent. Did we pick up all the things? I think so. He went down fast. Alright. So I think, just you, Vox, and then we'll hop over to there. This works very well. I like this. This is a great plan. I like this plan. I'm gonna start doing this more going forward. This is perfect. Oh, look at the doggies. We need more wolves. Give us more. Although that one is looking a little worse for wear compared to this one. Oh, I guess they both are. This one's head's glowing. That one's not. Perfect. Jumping. Ooh. It's excited. Don't worry. But yeah, so we are ramping up. This is going to be the final hours of Preludes 11. And the last time before Founders is dropping. So be right back. Oh yeah, no. No worries, Jason. Good luck. Sometimes they look like sludge all over them. Yeah, that's interesting. For sure. I wonder why. I mean, I know I've seen, like, animals in the caves and stuff, and, like, some of them do that. Hi, Texta! Oh, don't worry about the anniversary. You're totally fine. I'm doing great, though. How are you doing? Here, let me make sure that, Sargon's got the invite. Oh, I almost got Shin. Sorry, Shin. But yeah, I'm doing great, Tagsta. How are you? It's great. I'm finishing my PC. Oh, yay! Perfect. Just in time for all things chaos. It's gonna be great. I am so freaking stoked, man. I don't think you understand. We're gonna be getting our wild versions. And, oh my gosh. Like, as much as I play Siren right now, I'm gonna be playing Siren. So, this is gonna be great. Oh, alright. Let's go sit on a wizard again. And smoosh. And crap. Oh, biscuits. Totally missed him. Well, he's dead anyways. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, he's dead. He dead, son. The wizard has been defeated. Alright, now we can go fight the Nimrod. Le Nimrod. There we go. I can't wait. I know! Oh my gosh. The wild variants are definitely going to be very, very interesting, especially since I know there's been some concerns about like how well they're going to be improved. What does the wild magic part entail and everything? So, last one I need. Wait! Oh, you got it? Hell yeah, Vox! Hell yeah! That's awesome. I do like Archstorm. It's a really, really good room for sure. I was using that the other day when I was using the Earthroot staff. That's super awesome. You know, the only one that I have not managed to get a duplicate of has been our lovely friend Dimrod over here, because for whatever reason, he just doesn't like to drop his runes. I could go back to being a Sith Lord. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, it's get those electric powers out there. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on right now about the different well, everything, but like the weapons and stuff that are coming through, the new like sidearms and everything. You know, how is the wild magic gonna work? What I'm kind of hoping for is like this wild magic element where it like either just like randomly whips out like an extra power while you're attacking, or it'll just like randomly heal you or something. Like it's like a random roll on what it does. Um, but yeah, I think that would be kind of pretty awesome. Um, Also, I guess I should probably wait for you guys. I have a really bad habit of like ditching peeps. Um, it took me 40 dims to get. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know what it is. His drop rate compared to everybody else is pretty horrendous. So, do you know when the game is releasing in Steam by any chance? Not yet. I'm gonna butcher your name. Give me a sec. Ammo to Pedoro. Amatu Pedro? I don't. No, you're fine, Vox. Don't worry. That's me all over the place. I hopefully I did not butcher your name too badly. But we do not have a firm date just yet. What we do know is that like the game is currently available on PC. Um, it is, you know, you can play it on the Steam Deck. So if you have a Steam Deck, you can play it there. There are people who also play it on Linux computers as well. So there's kind of different things. But we don't have a firm like, hey, for sure we have this end date. You're gonna have it like it's gonna be released on Steam at this point. But it is gonna be free to play regardless, and you are gonna get like the opportunity to kind of get all the achievements and stuff. Downside is right now, like I have not been getting any of my timing. Like I don't know how long I've played this game. Okay, it's been a lot of hours have been dedicated to this game. I just couldn't give you an exact number at this moment. Oh, biscuits. Oh, he's going after you. He's going after the archer. All right, throw the. Uh-oh, my thing is not working. I can do nothing. Oh, right. Everything glitches on Dimrod. I forgot. Okay, so he's smushed. Oh, smushed there. Will you let me attack? Nope. Okay. Hey, y'all. I'll have a shield. I can't do anything in this fight right now. I think I need to swap real quick to get it to let me to start it. There we go. Okay. Just need to go into the Nightfold real quick. We're fine. I tried getting it, but never got the invite. So just go, make sure you sign up on soulframe.com. That's going to be number 1. Number 2, I am also doing a giveaway currently on my Discord. So that pulls in about, my thing is covering my, desktop for whatever reason. I don't know why. But that is going live in about 4 hours from now. So if you want, you can join the Discord for that. There's 2 codes that are going to drop. And then, oh, right. We need to regroup. Regroup! Sorry, guys. All right, regroup. Who wants to... Here, I can host the next one. Let me leave. That one bishop. Oh, you got 2 codes. Nice. Yeah, so we are doing that giveaway, and then tomorrow I'll be getting 10 additional codes, and we're going to be doing giveaways there as well. So, like, I'm trying to get it to as many people as possible because, uh-oh. Get you guys invited. Sorry. In the middle of the thing. Thank you for that. The Kaiju Burr. I don't know if I said your name correctly, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Also, make sure I actually... wait, it's not gonna let me in... Really? That's lame. Make sure I get you in here. Box. Oh, you're already a friend. What? That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Rock Derelict. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Final hours before what? Hi, Chaotic Churro. So, this is... Are we too close to Dimrod right now? That's why he didn't spawn? Hold on. Something ain't right. Something did not... Math ain't math in here. Give me a second. Yeah, somebody invited themselves to my game, so give me a second. Alright. Although somebody else might need to pull this, because I'm not seeing his lightning. But yeah, so Chaotic, this is the final hours before Preludes 12 and, the Founders drops, so that's what we're, ramping up to right now. Pretty stoked about that. Although, I might have jinxed us with this, because he ain't popping right now, and I'm not seeing his lightning. This might have been... We might need to go a little bit further away to get into spawn again. But... I need to relog. Okay, yeah, no worries. May have to do relog trick. Oh, that's fine. That would actually track. Because he does not want to pop right now. But yeah, so we are ramping up to that. I'm pretty stoked about it. Here, I'll do a quick relog. Sorry, Vox. But yeah, so pretty stoked about that. I just started playing on my Steam Deck. Nice! I love it on the Steam Deck. It's really nice, especially like weeks like this week where I'm gonna be heavily with family. And it's pretty great. So, do I have to do anything for the new Prelude? No, you do not. So, the only thing that you need to do is just make sure that you launch the game, and then it does the automatic launcher. So, well, that's a good sign. I am getting the Paragon. Yes, Rat. Okay, I'm gonna butcher this. Wrath Cosmic or Wrath Cosmic. I want to make sure I'm saying your name properly. But yes, I will be getting the Paragon. Let me check real quick to see if he's here, guys, before I re-invite you, because I don't want that to be a thing. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. But yes, I'll be getting the Paragon packed for sure. But yeah, I try to make sure I get everybody's names proper, and I always feel really bad when I butcher and slaughter it. So you know, I want y'all to feel included. Y'all deserve to have your names said proper. Are you gonna be streaming till Founders thing release? Oh gosh, no. I'm just gonna be streaming for a few hours, and then I'll probably, there we go, got him. I'll be sending you guys off to some other folks. That was a bad choice. Let me do it this way. Invite. There we go. My name is Jason. Yeah, we don't know if it's dropping. I don't think it's gonna drop at midnight. If it drops at midnight, like, I will absolutely turn around and come back into the stream. But I do not think that it's gonna be dropping at midnight, just because mine is Rock the Relic. Jason, yeah, Jason, I got you down. What is the party limit? So there's 3 allowed in a party right now, Bellevue. Sorry. I'm running around with these 2 right now. I can grab you a little bit later, though, if you want to continue to do runs. If I didn't have to work, this sounds like a great plan, right? I'm in a very unique position right now where I'm not working, so it kind of works for me. I will pull an all-nighter if it drops at midnight. Me too, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna be like, all right, bye. Sleep? What is that? There's no sleep. But that would be pretty insane if they did. Oh, did he get it off? Son of a biscuit eater. It's on me. It's on me. Sorry, guys. Alright, we good. Where did he go? Ow! Delayed much. Take that. And that. Yeah, buddy. I love it when that happens. Telling you, Sword and Shield, Odiac. Woo! 3rd Odiac in a couple days. What do I say? That's insane. Yeah, it's 107 here in Europe, so logging off. Oh yeah, no worries, Juranin. No, I still think that's a great name, by the way. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be like, if anything, it would drop at midnight Eastern time, but I don't think that's gonna be the case, so... I thought we was friends. I thought Nimrod together, die together. Someone came and rigged the game for that code. I'm still... Son of a biscuit. Oh, did I say? I have a really bad tendency to say that a lot. Um, like it's a force of habit. I used to be a teacher, and it's a way that I get around cursing. I still curse. I still swear and stuff, but it's pretty funny. Oh, I taught first grade, and then I was also a librarian for a school. So, how do we get the Paragon? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw your thing about the rabbit. So the Paragon is gonna go live on the Soulframe website. I think they were working on it earlier because it was down for about an hour. Um, but yeah, so I don't know what time it will go live, only that it will be going live on the website, and then we will have the opportunity. I don't know if he's up. I don't know if we went far enough for this, because I'm not seeing the lightning. Yeah. All right, no worry. Here. When you relog, it's gonna send you further north, so. But yeah, let me just I'll leave and then you can do a quick relog. Um but yeah, so that should be going at midnight? No, not midnight. We don't know. Thoughts right now, I am thinking that they're gonna drop it around also I realize I'm still in my freaking camera mode. Sorry guys. Um I know somebody who could have told me but wasn't going to tell me. Um but the do brain ain't braining. I think it's gonna go live at 10 a.m. Eastern time. That's just a guess. I don't have like any insider knowledge or anything. That's just kind of my guess based off of their other releases for things. But that also kind of gives them, time to get into the office tomorrow, time to kind of dive into all the things. Um, yeah. So, it's a force of habit. Like I call people turkeys instead of calling them stupid. It was just like a way to curse around children without cursing around children. Um, so yeah, you'll get all sorts around here. Some of them make sense, some of them don't. Biscuit Weaver has been one I've been doing a lot lately. Although it's supposed to be Biscuit Eater, but Chicken Nugget, Nugget Eater. Yeah, I've got all sorts in there. So, um, like I said, it's just a force of habit. But I'm still not seeing the electricity here. Oh right, we're in a different area, aren't we? He's south. All right. To the marker. But I say son of a nutcracker. Yeah, I've heard that one a lot too because of Elf. But yeah, I just for whatever reason, so one of my friends, she's a teacher still. She was the one that got me onto the whole turkey thing, which I'm like, that's great. Like that works out super, super well. And then the rest I just kind of developed based off of my own like vernacular and stuff. And I'm like, all right, what can I say that's not gonna get me fired, but gets my point across to these kids? And it worked out really, really well. So, okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I can still attack. We're fine. That's what matters. I can attack. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, somebody already got it. Give me that one. I'll take it. Where are you, Dimrod? Burn! Burn, Dimrod, burn. Beautiful. Not an Odiac, but I'll take it. Okay, that's... Hey guys, you know how I was saying how I've never gotten a second Everflame before? So there's also this thing called streamer luck, and it's really, really crazy. Because that was ridiculous. But hey, I got a second Everflame. This game is amazing. Do you know when it'll be out for console? I do not, Carson, but I do know that they are very, very concerned about their console players. They are trying to make sure you guys are not left out of anything, and they are making sure that they are going to add in a Founders thing for you guys, just so that you don't miss out on it. So they are thinking about you guys. What they were doing is stabilizing it on PC, and then they'll port it out. So yeah, we did 3, right? I think we just did 3. I'm also gonna sneak up on these glitter farts. Although I did. Okay, so DE Sam was in here the other day, and I called him glitter farts, and he was just like, "What the hell? What the hell are you calling these things?" My bad. They're glitter farts. Okay, they glitter. They shoot out dust. It's glitter farts. All right, it's fine. It works. Um, the first code rig now this. First the code rig now this. You know what? I wish I could rig the codes, like to be like, hey, favor, this person or whatever. Unfortunately, I cannot because I try to keep it fair and honest. But yeah, but like I said, we are doing the code giveaway over on Discord. So I have 2 codes that are going out in under 3 hours. Wait, under 4 hours. It'll be right now. It's 7:15 Eastern time. It is gonna go off at 11 like 04 Eastern time. So do whatever things you need to on that. But yeah, just under 4 hours from right now, y'all are gonna have that opportunity. Last I saw, there was only 4 people signed up, and 2 of them were the same person. So. Yeah, like there's gonna be biscuits. I borked again. Oh, tell me that worked. That did not. Okay, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Sir, I need you to kill me. Because I cannot attack right now. Kill me. Your aim sucks. Do better. Y'all suck at this. Come on. Y'all are terrible. Let me walk into that. Oh, did not walk into that. There we go. I can attack again. All right, don't kill me. No dying today. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into these guys. It's kind of a accident. My bad. My bad. And I'm back to being broken. Okay, what is with this area? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, hey, I can attack again. Never mind. All right. Not a perfect game, but still pretty great. I wonder if we get extra cards. Yes, so if you get the base level, so if you get the basic ones that for $30 you get 2 codes. If you get the Paragon pack, you will get 10 extra codes. Excuse them for not hitting with it. You know what? That's fair. Thank you. The plants here are all over the place. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, they're very stretchy. The team is fully aware that there are some issues with the multiplayer stuff, but it's okay. I think some of this is related to ping issues as well, but it's fine. It's just very stretchy. The plants are just kind of reaching out. It's all good, but but yeah, no, it is pretty great though. Like I said, oh, it's a wind setting. Is that what it is? I don't know. I know that they added some settings in there that I haven't been messing with, but I haven't. I'm not checking the ping. It's fine. It'll yell at me if it's bad. You're dancing. Yeah, I mean it's all good. Hello, Stanley. How are you doing? Happy Monday, almost Tuesday, almost Founders Day, almost. Although that's starting to sound like Fallout 76 with the Founders Day thing, but still. Well, I'm sorry, that's Reclamation Day, but still. Um, I'm doing great. I am super stoked. We are about to have Founders. We're about to have Preludes 12, all the things. I'm almost there. ETA is in the books. We don't have a time yet. Fingers crossed for 10 a.m. Eastern, but we don't have any official date or, well, we have official date. We don't have a time yet, though. So that's my guesstimate. A couple other people have been guessing around, oh, thank you for that. They've been guessing around, um, 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, we'll kind of see. We'll see. We'll see how this happens. I'm just like, my hope is that it's gonna be at 10 a.m. and I can just wake up and do a couple things and dive straight into it. But we'll see what happens. Okay, we're all here. We all here? We're all good? Ready for Mr. Impid. I'm trying to get better with his name, but every time I still manage to butcher it. Alright, well, we don't need to do too much, because he's about to go down. No killing today, sir. Well, not us. You can die. There we go. Boom. Delicious snackies, mockery bindings. I don't know the best area to run away for this is. I guess over this way, maybe? Like, towards the village and then leave? Maybe? Oh, I ignore the chest. I ignore the chests around here, it's fine. I'm wondering, I'm gonna try over here on this hill and see if this is gonna be far enough. Theoretically. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh yeah, there's a, if you're in the area I think you are, there is a, opening to a, I think it's a glade. Nope, Dermac Undercity, so. Alright, I'm gonna close here. Don't mind the, sorry about that, warning. If you guys have, epilepsy, you might have a issue with that. Did somebody trigger a sprout? Alright, that's fine. I keep doing it that way. I need to stop doing it that way. Okay, we have Zargon. We have Vox. Everybody, see, I said one thing and then suddenly everybody decided to log in at the same time. Go figure. But also, hello everybody who's playing as well. Okay, we got Vox here. I guess we can go run over and check to see if he's back or not. I don't know if I was far enough. It'd be really funny as if I was running around and then I could see my house from here, right? Did he respawn? He did! We were far enough away. Heck yes. He looks very, like, shiny, like, not like the magic purple, but like metallic armor instead of his other stuff. Anyways, let's sit on him. He's gonna. Oh, I did not heal at all. Hello, buddy. Heck yeah. Stabby, stabby. Fabio Kit! What? Oh! Rock Derelict! Oh my god! Thank you! Hang on, I gotta properly thank you. Give me a second. Let me kill him. Alright, he's dead. He dead, son. Explosions all over the place. Oh my gosh, with the 10 gifted, thank you so much. So Fabio Kit, Wayx, Astoria, thank you for that. Waltronium, welcome in. Jason, Zargon, Whizzle Whizzle Kids, I love that. Soldrium, and Drawdeagle. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that, Rock. You're great. Oh, you guys are gonna make me great. Okay, no crying. Okay, this is a no cry stream. You guys did that last weekend. I don't want to cry again. Okay. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. I really, really do appreciate it. Oh, I guess we could have gone back to the same area to leave, but I guess it doesn't matter because you'll rip me over there. So, who's? Oh, it's gonna be Vox. Okay, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. Um, yeah, we try to keep things chill around here. You know, definitely have a lot of knowledge to share between all the people in the community, honestly, and you know. We do have a survey over on the Discord as well to try and figure out what we want to do with stream funds because everything I earn, I do try to put back into the stream somehow. So if you guys are interested in that, please feel free to fill out those surveys. Those are found under the announcements. We have a couple of surveys in there just because we just did a bunch of things. Let me grab Zardon. There we go. What time is the release tomorrow? I'm not sure, but Fugly. Also, welcome back. Still love the name every time. Um, I'm not 100% sure. My guess is around 10 a.m. because that kind of coincides with like when they release Warframe things, but I don't know for sure. It could just be a hiccup, Vox. Don't worry about it. It's you're good. It probably is just hiccuping somewhere, so. You're fine. But yeah, so anywhere between, my guess is somewhere between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern, but we don't have a precise date or time just yet. Ooh, courage amplification. That's gonna be enough. Well, hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Ow. He rang my bell. It's fine. He's really good at that. Alright, we can kill him real quick. Beautiful. Mockery ilk. I love that. That's what I'm currently wearing is the Mockery armor. I freaking love it. It looks so clean. Granted, it is currently transmogged a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go to the archer first, because I always kind of neglect him a little bit, or save him for last, and, he's all the way across the map, so. There's his little ridge. To the ridge! So, is the Founders Pack going to be one-time payment, or no, it's going to be a one-time payment. You're not, it's gonna be like, if you've played Warframe, it's gonna be like a Prime Pack, basically, where you pay the one time, you get all of the things. So, it should not be a subscription or anything like that, which would be, I think, a lot of pushback if they tried that, so, wait, 17,000, wait, 1,724 hours. Is that how much you've been playing? I haven't even been keeping, I don't know how to keep track of mine because my graphics card does not register it as a game, which is super annoying. Oh, Warframe. Okay, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, damn, I know I've played a lot, but damn. That tracks. But yeah, so it's going to be very, very similar to that in that regard. Texta! Thank you so much. Okay, I said no crying today. But thank you so much for the 720 bits. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we're no cry today. I will hydrate in just a second. Let me get to where enemies are not going to eat me. No eating. No eating Helix today. Likes even numbers. You know what? That's fair. I don't know what even number. Yes, I do. Oh. Yeah, no, you're good, Texta. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, we're no tears today. This is a no tear day. This is a this is a actually I know earlier Smooth was trying to get me to cry. So I feel like it's on par and in the theme of everything of everybody trying to get me to cry. Thank you for that, Rock. I will hydrate. Ooh, unlock a random emote. Holy crap, you guys got a hype train. What the heck? Thank you. Sorry, I don't usually look at that, so you guys are awesome. But yeah, like I said, I try to make sure that like all the funds either go back to the stream somehow, some way, shape, or form. So I do have a pull out there for what I'm trying to do with some of the funds. We can either invest into some new equipment and try and get, you know, a little bit more lighting and things like that, or we can invest in which I personally kind of want to do is I want to bless either one person with the Paragon pack or three people with one of each of the wild packs. But again, that's entirely up to y'all. So whatever you guys want to do, that poll is over in the Discord. So like I said, all the funds I want to push back some way into the stream. So those should all be in announcements. I think I might be adding in a thing for polls as like a separate place. That'll come down the line though. Did they figure out the gifting? So it's not going to be in time for, not in time for like tomorrow. But what they did say was that they were going to try that in the future, and that's why I wanted to say, like, if we did end up voting on that, it would have to be delayed until they did had the founder pack gifted situated. Situated. This is the right hill. Just gotta sneaky. Make sure I don't accidentally trigger. But yeah, so like in that case, I would just basically delay the actual giveaway until it was live for that gifting. But they did say that they are gonna try to do that. Yeah, no worries. You're y'all are good. I squirrel. It's fine. Y'all be fine. I'm usually the one squirreling. So, but yeah, so they are fully aware though that a lot of people really want to gift it and be able to do that for like family and friends. And I do think that they're gonna do that. You got beat up. I'm so sorry, Vox. I really shouldn't have left you behind then. But yeah, so going to grab some coffee. Yeah, I'm good with the water for now. So, but yeah, like I know, because I know that like a portion of the funds that we're gonna get is either gonna go into the stickers or pins, depending on again on what you guys decide we want to do with that, and then the rest of the funds I want either to go into equipment stuff that we have on the wish list or to the packs for folks. So, but yeah, like I said, I like y'all are amazing and y'all bless me, and I want to bless you back with the funds that you guys bless me with. So. That's my plans anyways. Everybody else can do whatever they're gonna do, but those are my plans. But yeah, we went over that a little bit on Friday because Friday was the stream anniversary party for 1 year as an affiliate, which is absolutely incredible. And y'all were super great through the chaos of let's see what happened. My OBS would not switch away from camera only mode. That was new and fun. We had, I know a couple people got a kick out of that because they were super stoked. I could not, my thing decided to just kind of randomly crash and, in the middle of, streaming, and it just straight up died. So that was another fun. It was just a tech chaos kind of day, so sitting on the archer. He dead. Well, he's about to be dead. Hello? There we go. Hello, Ruthos. Goodbye, Ruthos. Don't you roll down the hill. Hey, we got a grin. Get jumped. Yeah, he honestly, I feel like they need to buff him a bit because he goes down so easily that it almost just does not feel fair. Let me see where a good Luke Angel, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Also, it sounded like a potentially another hydrate. Dungeon roulette. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Chispo, I will do a dungeon. Pepper Cat with the raid. Thank you so much. Okay. Hi guys, welcome in. Y'all are so freaking sweet. And Robert, also over on the other side. I will answer your question in just a second. But yes, we will do a random dungeon roulette. Chispo, I have that on my radar. Um, we're gonna finish up the bosses and then I'll run the thing. Not dying here, but welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'm Helix Rook. I do all things Soulframe and sometimes Warframe, and yeah, there's a lot of chaos around here, and it's a lot of good times. Hoop pop, hoop pop, hoop pop. It wasn't me, but who popped the darn thing for the ghosty? It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Any idea what time we get the update? Anxious for it. No, we are thinking sometime around like 10, 10 something. Brain ain't braining. Y'all got me on this one. Who is wanting to? Def, not me. Okay, that's not suspicious at all. All right, I'm gonna bounce and I'll pull you guys in. But yeah, no, you're good, Bapper. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Also, I need to get you a shout out here because I totally forgot to do that. Shout out. Yes, Bapper can't. That is not how you spell Bapper. That is, though. There we go. Bapper is incredible. Check them out. They're great. They hang out here quite often, actually. And y'all are great for joining. What do you think of the armor defenses in the game? It's flat damage negation. People were worried about it. I didn't understand it well enough. So diving into things like that is not usually something that I pay attention to. I feel like I'm gonna pop in here for just a second. Sorry guys, I'll get you the invite in just a second. I just want to show real quick on the thing. But so you do see this damage up here. You do have the physical, magical, and the I'm trying to think about off the top of my head, stability. So the physical damage that is supposed to reduce the physical damage, I do not necessarily see that it does a ton. I do see it a lot more on like the level 25 enemies, where they'll just be hitting me and not doing as much damage as I'm expecting. But I've also had other instances where they attack me and they do a lot more damage than I was expecting. So I do think that this is still a work in progress. The stability, though, I know that's something that they've been kind of like iffy on in a few instances. They had it here, they had it with the moat system. I do find some improvement here, but I still also get whacked around a lot. But I also don't pay attention to my stagger meter down in the bottom left, so that's also on me for that. In terms of like the magical defense, I've never seen that personally work, but it is definitely pretty interesting. Welcome to Chili Fox. But yeah, so we don't know what time is happening for the drop, other than I'm pretty freaking stoked. Have you been playing since alpha launch? You're like, yeah. So I've been playing since December. I was gonna say December 30th, December 15th, 2023. So that was the very, very first group that went out. I won't say I was the first person in the game because I was at work at the time and I was literally looking at my phone, received an email saying, welcome, here's the invite for the preludes, and me going, God, I'm at work, I can't do anything, and crying. But I have been playing since then, essentially, and it's been absolutely incredible. User with a bunch of numbers that I'm going to butcher. I am currently doing a Discord giveaway for 2 codes at the moment. So if you are interested in that, you can have pretty good odds. Last I checked, oh god, there's Snoozy. Go away. I got a key from your Twitch, a little confusing. Yeah, so the game, there has been some feedback about the fact that this game can get very, very confusing. That tomorrow with the Preludes 12 update, they are trying to get some more of the new player experience to improve. So they are streamlining how you arrive on the beach, arriving at grandfather's house, things like that, where it's going to kind of help guide you a little bit more. But a lot of this game is meant for exploration and discovery. So you just kind of stumble along and find things as well. How do I send you a whisper? That's a good question. I can resend you one. I'll throw you an X real quick. There you go, if that helps. Hopefully you got that notification. And then yes, Chispo, I'm not going to ignore that. Like I said, we're just gonna finish up these bosses, and then I will absolutely go do that dungeon roulette. You guys go kill that. I'm gonna go and steal this tier 5 deer. Or not tier 5, but like fancy deer. Sorry, not sorry. I saw its shiny form from a distance and I wanted it. Oh, there we go. The noble has been claimed. Oh, that's good stuff. I was about to whack you with that freaking helm, man. I'm telling you what. X for whisper share. No. Alright. Dude should be up here, right? I think we were far enough. I didn't even actually check to see if we were far enough. He's totally up here. Okay, we're good. We good. We can kill him. That was the perfect distance, apparently, to kill it, or to trigger him again. Moosh. I was gonna say he got yeeted somewhere and I didn't see where, but he's dead. Oh, it's good stuff. Alright, who's up next? Wait, whose boss is next? Or whose rotation are we on now? I don't remember. One of you two. Okay, Zarga. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think over there by the shore was a really, really good distance for that to trigger, though. I made the mistake of rump thumping this guy and the loot rolling down the map. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this guy, like, I've had it where I've come up and I've, like, snuck up on him and then I backstabbed him and all the stuff rolled down the hill. Like, it is just pure garbage luck. I am getting severe deja vu right now. And it's kind of tripping me out a little bit. And it's literally this fight and this conversation. And I don't know what's happening. So that is a little interesting. And I feel like the last time I had this conversation, it was also a deja vu incident. That's tripping me out. But yeah, no worries, y'all. Oh, gotcha. I will read that a little bit later when I can get that more. Hi, XCat, welcome back. But yeah. So Zargon, you need to... Zargon, I think, is next. Wait. Hold on, who's currently hosting? I thought I was hosting right now. Whoever's next, we need y'all to go over that way. But yeah, how's it going, XCat? But yeah, I was first. Oh yeah. Well, okay. Y'all need to... we've only killed him twice, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Peter. Also, a wild Peter appears. We do have the bald booty kitty is here in all his glory for love and attention because he's been neglected severely all day, and I am just a terrible mom. Yes. Peter has made an appearance. He lies, okay? I have been literally all day. I've actually brought him downstairs with me, and I was carrying him and all the things, and, you know, he lies. Ignore him. He gets all the love and attention. And then he acts like he hasn't received any all day, and I'm just so neglectful, and I don't want you to eat my microphone, please. Mwah. I love you, buddy. Yes. But yes, bald booty kitty right here. Piercing bolt. This is not technically out yet. This is pre-alpha. We might have been a little too close. We might have been a little too close on that Zargon. But yeah, so this is pre-alpha. It's like pre to the third, pre to the fourth alpha. So it is not currently out for all, but I am currently giving away codes over on my Discord. I have 2 codes I'm giving out, and then I should be getting 10 additional codes tomorrow. And then we should be able to give out some more codes. So getting more people into this game because it is great. There we go. Yes, that's also what you've been doing all day long, sir. But yeah, so we are doing that giveaway. It should drop in about we're under 4 hours. So about 3 hours and about 20 minutes or so it should be giving out, so. Everybody's been asking XCat. Unfortunately, we have not heard. Hi, Soulbird, welcome back. So we haven't heard just yet. The only thing, my guesstimate, personally, my guesstimate is that it's going to happen at 10 a.m. Eastern. And if it doesn't happen then, it's going to happen between 10 and 1 p.m. That just is... I'm going based off of the 10 a.m. timeline for when they drop Warframe content and things like that, and then the 1 p.m. is like my last kind of like... That's usually about when they do like big updates, but trying to do it early kind of thing. But who knows? Tracks with their... Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, depending on where you are in the world and everything, like, that kind of is just right in there. With the time frame, though. I know that they were working on the website earlier. It did go down for a little bit, so, you know, they working on stuff. But yeah, we just don't have the details just yet. Where in the hell... Oh, where you went super south. Why does this look so weird right now? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, we're doing some boss killing, and then I gotta go do that dungeon roulette. I heard midnight Eastern time. Yeah, if it does drop at midnight Eastern time, that would be pretty cool. I have not heard about a specific time frame, but if it does, I'm turning around and doing stuff. No worries, you're good. I appreciate you, Vox. Like, thank you for hanging out. I really hope the update... Oh, I did not mean to trigger him. Well, hey, he teleports, by the way. In case you didn't know that. Jalapamas, I don't know if I said your name correctly, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying really hard not to kill him while you guys are gone. Where did he go? Oh, he's up the hill still. He's not that... Where is he teleporting to? Over here. Hey, guys, he's already down the hill. This is what I get. I ran the wrong direction. I could have pulled that. It's fine. Be fine. But yeah, welcome in. Why does he keep... He's being a squirrely one. He keeps teleporting all the places. I don't think I've ever let him survive this long, to be honest. Alright, good. Y'all are here. Let's push him. Although all of his stuff is going to go rolling down the hill, so keep that in mind. Well, maybe. Depending on... Okay, maybe not as bad as it could have been. That works. But Vox, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go ahead and take care of all the stuff. Dungeon roulette. Okay, so I do have a lovely wheel of hell that I spin. I call it hell because it has stuff. But it's basically has all of the dungeons, and then it roulettes, and then I go over there and I do that. So, thank you, Vox. I appreciate you. And if anybody wants to join us, we've got a few more bosses left, and then I gotta jump and do that roulette, so I don't forget about the roulette. But yeah, so I have a wheel, and it'll roll through all of the different, the main dungeons. It's not gonna be any of, like, these little random ones nearby, although I do need to add the circades in there, now that I just realized that. But basically what it does is, it will spin the wheel, and then we go into whatever random dungeon it says. If I'm very unfortunate, which I am a lot, it will take me to Hilly Den. So that is what the roulette is. Also, I just realized. Thank you for the hydrate, and I will release the kitty picture. Give me just a second. Here, have a fancy Peter picture. One day I will probably end up getting a camera and setting it up somewhere so you guys can be on the lookout for him, but probably not anytime soon. There we go. He'll hang out with us though. Um, but yeah. So what a gentleman. I know. He's a little turkey right now. But you guys will also probably get him throwing up all over the floor because that's his favorite pastime. But there's a boss where I'm at on the map. What? There shouldn't be. Unless you're talking about the circade. Is there anything to do in a dungeon if you aren't taken in there for a tail? So sometimes when you go in there, they do give you random tails. Usually when I do the dungeon roulette, I just kind of jump in. Oh, no, there's not Zargon. Um, Not yet anyways. I think they will be adding someone over there, but no, the next one I have marked on the map. Um, we're going west. Um, but yeah, so they sometimes when you go in there, you do have a random tail that does spawn. Sometimes when you run in there, weird things happen, as we've seen previously. I went into one dungeon expecting it to be like the specific dungeon that I knew it was supposed to be, and it ended up actually randomizing the experience, and that was pretty fun. Um, but yeah, I want persistent map markers that players can toggle. Honestly, that would be really, really nice. I know I did notice that with the update, they are changing up some of the icons again, so I do think that we're going to get a little bit of a cleaner map feel, but I don't know if they're going to give us like a persistent map all over. Like, I know we're getting our static compass and things like that, but yeah, I don't know if they'll give us like markers that we can put down, although that would be a very, very nice feature. And if it's not, you should put it in the Discord so that the team can look at it. You know what? Let's go to this boss first, because, I feel like he's closer. Because I see that in my vision, and it's right there. But, yeah, Static Compass. Honestly, yeah. There's another game that I used to play that had the like, that option to toggle it, which is really, really nice. Because, like, there are times where I'm like, okay, I don't know where the heck I am, let's throw up the compass. And other times like this, where I'm like, this looks great, I don't have to look at everything. And, I could just run around and do my thing. So, I mean, I see both sides of it. So, if they end up adding, like, a hide UI feature where you can run around and just do your thing, um, and just have it in, like, this nice, clean mode, I would love that, personally, but we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, so there's, like I said, I'm trying to get in more folks for the giveaway. Um, we are doing we will be doing more Discord giveaways here in the next couple of weeks as we get more from the Paragon Pact. And then also, if you guys are also having a hard time getting codes, I also suggest hanging out just in the official Soulframe Discord, because tomorrow people are just going to be dropping all over the place. Like, they're just going to be like, hey, here's some codes, go. Now, what I will say is be careful if you do that, because if you put in too many incorrect codes, it will lock you out temporarily. Um, but, you know, there's options for you, basically, is what I'm saying. I hope they get rid of the loot roll after everything you do. I know, it does get kind of annoying, especially when it jumps from day to night and then you jump into the nightfold and then it does it all over again. It can be very, very tedious for sure. But it's all good. Okay. Alright, Zargon, we got this. We got the Nell Knight, and the slugs don't even see me, which is great. And smooch. I have yet to get any runes. I'm so sorry, Soulbird. I ended up getting, let's see, the other day on stream I got 2. Hello? Is he already dead? I couldn't tell. His is always kind of an awkward one where I can never quite tell if he died or not. Which I guess he did. Alright, we're gonna run this way, and then I'm gonna, leave. Or you leave and then invite me. So, yeah, we gotta run a little bit distance to get him to re-trigger. But yeah, like, this just, it does, or, like, let me resize this and put it, like, somewhere it's not gonna be in my way or something. Because it gets very, very messy for sure. This should be enough distance, I feel like. I think I'm hosting, right? Yeah, oh, no, I'm not hosting. I don't know who's hosting anymore. But I get blessed joineries relatively often. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you're definitely gonna get some good stuff for sure. I need to stop doing that. I need to do it from here. Okay, Zargon, invite. Perfect. Also, Bellevue, if you wanted to join us, you could do that. Yeah, I don't... Hold on. Look at him there. He's not supposed to be out yet. I'm about to drag you into this. Good luck. Okay. This is a beautiful bug. We got 2. We got 2. I think that one's bugged. The one that's attacking is the correct one. Oh, that's so funny. Dead. Ayo. Yeah, he's gone. That's so funny. Not a perfect game, but... No, okay, so I had a... There was a point where I would kill one stag and another one would immediately come up after. It happens. So I'm not going to say that that would never happen. It has happened. But that was a new one for me. That one was pretty funny, though. I'm not going to lie. Double stag like that, though. You could tell that one was definitely a visual issue, though, on it. And yay, my Nell Knight is up. We saw it live. Exactly. I'll make sure I don't trigger without you. There you go. I see you. We good. But yeah, it happens. It's fine. Also, I love how he moved because of the slug. That was... Ow! Biscuits. Aha! Ow! Rude. Oh, you turkey. Munching. Everything. Hello? And smoosh. Yeah, that's right. Give me your soul. Dead. Yeah, I'm saying there's invisible things all over here, so I keep getting knocked over. They're probably visible on your side, but I can't see them. Alright. We got 2 more bosses, and then we got the dungeon roulette. Still getting knocked, it's fine. One thing I can't wait for to get better at is parrying. I'm trying to get better. It is definitely a skill that I don't necessarily have. Stro? Wait a minute, what do you mean stro? What is stro? Or store, or I'm not sure entirely what you're trying to say there. But yeah, I am not, oh, I meant, never mind, I meant store. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm not great. Also, this is also one of the areas where it gets very awkward and they don't necessarily spawn properly, so we will see if I get Gouth. If I get Gouth, this will be the second time ever I've received Gouth, and if not, you know, it's fine. Oh, I guess I should mark it for you. Sorry. It's Gouth! I never get Gouth. No, I was just saying I never get Gouth. I don't get Gouth. Hey, it's making a liar of me. It's different from other games. I feel I have to anticipate the animation timing. Yeah, it is definitely... What is happening? We got Mockery fighting? Heck yeah. Okay, so Gouth is one of the ones that has been kind of semi-broken. This is gonna be a very interesting fight, though. All things considered. But yeah, so Gouth has been, like, constantly, broken. He doesn't pop up properly. It is a UI bug, but, you know, still. Alright, Gouth. Rum and thumb. Oh, you don't get to heal, sir. You don't get to heal. Get out of here with that. And immediately dead. That's nice. I'll take it. Alright, you're dead. Give me your soul. You're dead. Give me your soul. Oh, I got the special rivet. It's not special. It's just broken. Wrong button. Go. Soul. Excellent. And one more. Wow. There we go. Beautiful. All the explosions. Alright, so this one is going to be interesting because I have done it where I ran away far enough and then it just didn't trigger properly. But, theoretically, if we get all the way out here, a fair distance. I say a fair, but, you know. Like about here-ish. Theoretically, he should respawn. Or spawn for you, theoretically. We'll see if that works or not. But I like the parrying in the game, but I played a lot of Lies of P, and that was parrying. I've heard that too. I haven't played that one. It is on my list to play eventually, though, because I definitely want to try it out. Like, that one is on my list. Clair Obscure is on my list. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games on it. Do you normally swap host every boss? So, not normally. Zargon actually suggested this, and it's been working out really, really nicely, so we don't have to do a lot of that trekking back and forth, because I have a really bad tendency to squirrel all over the place, all the time. That was not correct. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn off, our lovely celebratory turkey there. That is correct, though. Hold on, I'm hearing the dog. Why am I hearing the dog upstairs? She's been sneaking in and eating Peter's food, so I'm like, keeping an eye on her. Although I probably should just throw up like a gate in my doorway. There we go. Alright, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Grand Dip. See, that's what I usually get. I usually get anything and everything but Gouth. Except for, you know, obviously, a few seconds ago where we had Gouth. But yeah, so XCat, we don't normally do that. Zargon had suggested it, and it's been working out really, really nicely for us. You just have to run a certain distance just to make sure that, like, you're not right on top of them when you when you get back to your world. But yeah, it's been really, really nice, and then that way we don't have to backtrack. If I'm squirreling on the way there, you know, we don't have to re-squirrel. Alright, we'll do Spider, and then we will do Kabocha. And then I will do my dungeon roulette. I'm keeping an eye on that dungeon roulette. I promise I'm gonna do that dungeon roulette. So, and that's also you guys keeping me accountable to make sure I do that dungeon roulette. But I've got to keep reminding myself because I will forget and start squirreling. Although I do need to add the Neathens in there as well. So, that's another thing. So the Circade and the Neathens, and then I will roll it. So, alright. Can I do this properly? Let's find out. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. There we go. Right, ready when you are. Smoosh. Smoosh the spider! Hey, yo. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ethelred. Wait, don't go back that way. Your children are that way. Rude. Oh, yeah. Dead. And I just got an explosion of stuffs around here. Wait. Where's all the stuff? I don't know. Chest. Perfect. Alright. I don't know the best spawn point, but you could stay down here and I'll just pull you up with me. Once I feel like I'm at a decent spot. Like this one, this is the part that's kind of tricky, is just getting like the timing and the location on it, is that you're far enough away to respawn the boss without like breaking all the things. Okay, this should be, yeah, this should be good. Okay, so I'm gonna leave and resend that. Sorry, should have warned you guys about the flickering. My bad, my bad. Alright, and then Zargon. Invite. But yeah. I'm usually brute force player in games like this, so blocking and parrying is hard. You know what? I kind of am too, Soulbird. So I really, like, my Skyrim playthroughs are usually brute force, and then, well, my first few playthroughs were brute force, and then I started doing the stealth archer, which, valid. But yeah, it's very, oh, I went too far. She is here. Just kidding. Why is it so awkward to find? There it is. Smoosh. Smoosh the spider, mama. We got this. But yeah, I like my first playthrough of Skyrim ended up with me being a two-handed heavy. And then my second one, I ended up going with a stealth archer. I don't remember why. All of our stuff is up here. That was weird. Veg. Okay. And then we've got our avocado to the east. Wait. Yeah, to the, well, to the west. Oh, I can't place a marker. Really? Lame. But the good news is the bosses will show up on the mini-map, or not the mini-map, there's no mini-map, on the map when they make the change tomorrow. So, you know, if you didn't know where the bosses were, you will very soon. But yeah, so for Skyrim, I used to do like a really heavy two-handed on my first playthrough, and then the second one that I did, I was like, I want to try to be stealthier. And I was doing a dagger, like a dual-bladed dagger situation, and then I discovered archery, and then I never went back. Even, like, I even played like a mage, but I played a mage insofar as I could get the summoned bow, and then I would just use the summoned bow. So, you know, it was still technically magic, but, you know, in like the cheapest way possible. It was definitely still a stealth archer. But no, it was good though. This one actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this one might be interesting too on the, how far we need to go for it. But it's all good. Let's get some cabbage. Sneaking. Sorry. Yeah, just go a little bit more west. Or east, sorry. Super east. Exactly! The Conjuration Bow was so nice. It was just like... Although I did like the summon battle axe or the summon axe that you could get too. I used that for a time. But yeah, I always ended up back with the archer. So, unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately in that. But it's just so good. It was so fun. I don't know. All right. Nothing to see here, sir. I hear your avocado friend. Right in the head. Oh, that was great. No, not by the tree. Not by the tree. Get away from the tree, sir. Get away from the tree. I can't see his health bar. Well, this is gonna be fun. Get away from the tree. Get away. Oh, that was wrong button. Oh, it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Marrow's Bane, if you needed it. I'd have a tendency to get that to drop quite often. Alright. I don't know what a good point would be. It might be over this way. Did. We killed the cabbage! Don't mind us. Hehehe. But yeah, over here should be good. And then, while we're doing that... yeah, I think here should be okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pull up my wheel of stupid. Theoretically, it should not be up yet, but it might be on the stream. My wheels. Pull this over here. Pull this back into my needle corner. Give me the wheel of stupid. Yes, I named it the wheel of stupid. Don't judge me. Okay, did I add in the circade? I did not. Okay, so I need to add in circade. And then I need to add in the Needens. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of options when that goes. Alright, accepty. And I gotta figure out where my wheel of stupid thing is for you guys. Eek, eek, eek. Verminia, Glades, Hillyden, Well, Sanctuary, Needens. Yeah. So I won't do all the individual ones, but I will do kind of like the major ones for the wheel, for the roulette. And you guys can kind of see how that goes. It's not super common, but every once, like, my least favorite is Hillyden, so, like, if it hits Hillyden, you'll probably see me cry. And not in the funny, haha, like, thank you kind of way. It's more in the, I freaking hate life kind of way. Because I really do hate, Hillyden. It's been great trauma. Hi, Kabocha. Hello, sir. Yeah, be wrapped. Be wrapped. This is him being, by the way, trapped, which is not proper. He's supposed to be actually trapped. Can I get him to rock over? I usually can, but he is not currently. Don't be near the tree. Go away from the tree. Away from the... There we go. He's dead. Marrow's Bane Part 2. Like I said, I have a really good thing to get him in, to get that to drop. It's pretty ridiculous. Arcade and puzzles. The stream has stuff over the game. Wait, what? Part of your screen is covered. Oh, biscuits. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be showing you this, and it's not. Which is dumb. So let me fix that real quick. Where is it? Sorry. Wheel of stupid, where are you? Wheel of Stupid? Hello? It's literally called Wheel of Stupid, that's why I'm calling it that. Hello. Golden, nope. Squirrel, spin the wheel. There we go. Now. Sorry about that. Thanks, Zargon, I appreciate you. Okay, let's try this again. If I turn this on. Nope, it's doing the wrong one. Why is it doing the wrong one? Alright. Properties. Spin the wheel, free, use, random. That one. Thank you. I don't know why it's being stupid. Okay. So, you guys are only seeing a very tiny portion of it. Give me a second to blow it up over here. Alright, there we go. Boom! Wheel of Stupid. We have Hillyden, Wells, Glades, Verminia's Grove, Port, Mines of Boro, Sanctuary, Circade, and the Neathens. Depending on where this takes us will depend on which dungeon we are about to jump into. Hi, Hybrid! How's it going? Rigged. Rigged. We're literally right here. It's rigged. Do we know what time the patch is tomorrow? We do not. My guess, and this is purely a guess, is that it's going to be sometime around 10 a.m. Eastern time. But otherwise, yeah, we don't have a time for it. So I'm not 100% sure yet at this moment. My guesstimate right now is between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know for sure. But yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed soon. Okay, so this is the nearest Neathens dungeon. Like I said, rigged. Without being rigged, I literally just clicked the button, so. But thank you for that random dungeon roll, and here we go. Into the Neathens. Either way, tomorrow is... I know! Okay, so some people are like, oh, is it gonna happen at midnight Eastern time? And I'm like, I want to sleep. So I hope not. But at the same time, I'm also like, I'd be okay with that. Hi, Peter! We have a wild cat in here. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Hopefully the dog is not upstairs. Is that why you're in here? Is the dog eating your food? I don't know what he's doing. He's just like hanging out. Alright, we got Spidors. Spidors everywhere. Alright. Let's see what we got. But yeah, I am so freaking stoked for P12, Founders, all the things. It's gonna be a great, insane, tears, chaos day. I mean, yeah, like, as happens with any update, like, you know, things are probably gonna break. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. Like, it might be, like, initially frustrating, but, like, it's fine. Things break. We're getting great swords. So that's dropping tomorrow. You know, what usually happens with, like, the major updates is, sometimes things are not dropping where they're supposed to be dropping. So, like, I fully anticipate that with the, with the greatsword of the, Mendicant King. I anticipate, you know, something goes wrong with the skin look of, like, the wild pacts. You know, there are things that are probably going to happen on that initial burst release that I'm like, you know what, that's okay. Because, like, I know that the team's going to be aware of it, and they're going to jump on it as fast as possible. And what are these guys doing? Are we worshipping something over here? Oh, didn't mean to disturb you guys, sorry. Oh, man. What time is the update? We don't know, Nux, but also welcome back. How's it going? What is your favorite dungeon? Anything but Hillyden. So I really like the sounds in the glades. So, like, just the ambiance music in the glades. I think it's really, really beautiful and one of my favorites. The look-wise, play the Neathens because I think it's pretty cool. I really love like the whole, you know, mycelium, I believe is the right term for the mushrooms. Look to it, and then all of the like the lighting effects and stuff. But Hillyden for music, Neathens for music, and I came in this way. Mycelium. Yeah, okay, good. English is great. Throw in Latin and I get a little twisty. It's fine. Although, you know, I know it's based, so it's fine. My brain just shuts down. It's all good. But yeah, do you see the scoring? Oh, no, those are shrooms. Okay, I was gonna say, ooh, berries. Look at those forbidden fruits right there. Hi, Peter. Do you need to come up here? Are we in need of some attention again? Because you're, you know, again, poor child, just so neglected, and life is just so terrible. But yeah, so we do not know the time of the update at this time. But yeah, forbidden fruits. That's what I'm saying. It definitely looks suspicious. But yeah. I just, you know, I definitely have been neglecting this particular tile set for a while for the Neathens. Like, I don't know why I've been avoiding the Neathens, but I have. Because, like, I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. I like the sounds in it. I just don't know why I've been avoiding it. But Hillyden is the dungeon over by Avocado and the Children of Alka Enclave. There's a dungeon hidden back in their little cave. And the reason why I hate it is because I ran that thing like 5,000 times on a single weekend because it was the only place that you could get Sapleen, and they had just dropped, I believe it was the Rook or something, that needed the Sapleen, and I wanted it, but I could not for the life of me get it because I needed to get Sapleen. And for whatever reason, they'd broken it, and the Sapling only dropped in that dungeon, and only very, very, very rarely. So we had to run, like, tons of us were running it, but, like, we had to run it, like, it was so much. Obviously, to enough where it's, like, it's hell to me. So like, if I can avoid going there, I will. And to this day, I'm still traumatized by it. So, you know. It is from the early days. So, whisper a clip. Wait, what? Oh, that would have sucked. Whisper a clip. What do you mean whisper a clip? Oh, wait, whoa, why are my things blowing up right now? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me click this real quick. Cause, like, I know that the team's gonna be aware of it, and they're gonna jump on it as fast as possible, and
why is that
what are these guys doing? Oh, the cabbage worship. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm keeping that. Worshipping?
I'm gonna feature that right now. I like that.
Here?
Yep, we're featured. Featured. Thanks, Argon.
Oh, that's funny. But yeah, give me a second. I need to respond to a text real quick. Make sure I don't want to miss out on a thing. I'm just gonna awkwardly sit my phone up so I can see that in a second. But yeah, that's I'm telling you, they're sitting there worshiping. I don't know what's going on. It was crazy. But yeah, so me and Hillyden, we go back, and I just never want to repeat that experience. It was brutal. Well, okay, so it wasn't even just I was gonna say just the Stithywics. Well, that's the other thing. So the other problem was that not only did they have the Sapleen was stuck in there and you could only get it through there. The other thing was you had to run the special missions in there with Avocado like 500 times just to get... Sorry. Depends. Oh, 15. Okay, I'm gonna take a break in about 15 minutes so I can go take care of that. But yeah, so it wasn't just like Cephalene was like in there constantly, and that was just like the only way to get Cephalene. But it was also that was the only way to get the Tuvolcane armor was by running the avocado mission repeatedly. And the Stithy Wicks, which is the shirt, which is what I wanted, would not, for the life of me, drop. So I had to run that thing, and I'm not even exaggerating when I say it was something like 5,000 times. It was ridiculous, and it made me so angry, and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. So what am I missing? There it is. Okay. But yeah, so I'm like, anytime now, I'm like, I don't want to look at Hillyden. I don't want to think about Hillyden. To me, Hillyden is dead. It is my own personal hell, and it could stay there. But yeah, it's just it was a bad time. Bad time. But I mean, granted, they kind of made that like the let's test all the things in this place dungeon, and they certainly tested all the things in there. So, all right, that one's popped. That one's popped. There should be a second one, I think, over here that I missed. Oh, that one right there. Oh, nailed it. Did not nail it. There we go. Got it that time. Anyways, onward and upward. But yeah, so that's why I personally hate it. I mean, other people, a lot of people don't even realize that dungeon's necessarily in there if they don't explore enough. It's not like super advertised unless there's like a mission that takes you in there and stuff, but yeah, it was just a lot of trauma. A lot of trauma from that PTSD. Hello, avocado! Totally with that. It's fine. They're all dead. Nailed it. But yeah. So, me plus Hillyden equals not a good time. But then again, if you guys want to torture me, you guys can do that. And I will probably cry the whole time. So, you know, it's fine. I've learned my suffering gives you guys entertainment. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. Okay, since I am out of here, I'm gonna take a very, very quick 15, I'm sorry, not 15 minutes. Holy hell, if this takes 15 minutes, I will cry. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go deal with something really, really quickly. In that meantime, if you guys want to stick around, great. If not, like, I understand. You guys want gameplay and stuff. But yeah, I just gotta go really, really quickly take care of something. It should take 5 minutes. That's all. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. The music should theoretically last the entire duration, but yeah, no worries. Sorry about that. That was actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. One of the joys of being the technology heavy person, you have to take care of all the things in the house, so. But, alright, so that was the Neathans. I forgot, oh yeah, I need to go do my siege. The siege! Gonna get wrecked. Although it's not usually as bad when you're running solo because you have fewer enemies when you're running it. Thank you for that. I'm gonna butcher your name. Bean Sosa? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The IT person. Honestly, okay, so my old job, I literally did everything, including, IT stuff, so, like, it totally tracks, but, like, my mom is just not super tech savvy, so, I gotta help her with all the things, so, you know, it's fine. But, yeah, it's fine. Although, when I'm fighting, when it's my technology, good luck, I ain't figuring it out, but when it's somebody else's, I'm like, oh yeah, just do this, that, the other thing, it's fine. Go figure, but, but yeah, so, also, because of the holiday this week, I do not know if I will be streaming on Thursday. I probably will. Just because I will be awake, I will be functional. Kind of questionably. But I don't know how early or late that's gonna be. So I don't want to give you guys like a set, like, I'll be on at 6. I don't know. I know that I will be on at some point. I do not think that I will fall asleep early. I don't usually fall asleep early. I'm also not necessarily planning on doing any shopping because I'm kind of not having, you know, all the things. So I gotta figure out. I have no game plan for the holidays this year, so it's gonna be very interesting all around. But we'll get them. We'll figure it out. So, okay, don't die to that. Oh, hello. Wow, with it. Give me that. Cool. Thank you. Perfect. Let's go charging in. Although this probably would have been better if it came from one of those guys, but he's fine. Ready, set. Archers die first. Especially in this area. They're freaking nasty. Oh, okay. Can we get him on fire before... Nope. I was gonna say, can we get him on fire before it... Oh, shit. I forgot about the mage. Mages die first. Perfect. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Romp it and thump it. Oh, biscuits. They got some freaking hella on there. Hey, stop your healing. Stop healing. Stop it. I set up a Plex server. I'm finding that I download more music, movies, shows that I enjoy because someone doesn't know how to do it. I have these subscriptions. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like, oh, I didn't know you could drop those. Hell yeah. That was a nice little bonus. Granted, all I've been getting are Gilder blessings, so, you know, maybe not that great, but, like, I'll take it. But yeah, I am honestly so sick of subscriptions. I actually got rid of, like, 90% of my subscriptions. I think the only one I have left right now is Disney. And the only reason I still have my Disney one is because my sister and my nieces use it. And I'm not gonna... Seriously, how did you even see me? How? How? I'm telling you, the archers in here are freaking snipers. Stupid. Ah, my aim is great. Alright, you're about to go down. Alright. I'm about to go down. I have no potions here. This is a bad time. Bad time to come in here. No Hey! 1 potion! Alright, where's the next one? Up here. Haha! I see you! Smack. Whack. Dead. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't know if I could reach you right now, because I need to get, you know, some other stuff. Oh! Hi, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. That's fine. Do I need an assist? I mean, I don't need it. I just, you know, need to be smart about what I'm doing is all. Which I don't always do. Although, like I said, these guys are friggin' snipers. Ridiculous. Alright. Dodge that. Okay, did not dodge that very well. Whack, whack. Okay, you're dead. Alright, that's part 1. Part 2. Gotta get those freaking snipers down. They suck. Okay, that worked. 1 more for you, I think. Maybe 2 more for you. Oh! Maybe 2 more. Okay, 1 more for him, and here comes death in the form of Randrip. I'm not wasting my potion on this, it's fine. Oh, well, yeah, it's fine. See, everything's fine. And we just fly back to our corpse like nothing ever happened, because nothing happened. You can't prove otherwise. Immediately deletes the bot. Alright. I don't care about you. Can go away. Okay, biscuits. Where did you even come from, dude? Alright, you're taking damage because I'm attacking these guys, which is great. I'm doing passive damage to the boss. And then, oh gosh. Oh, that was a beautiful dodge. Okay. You're dead. You're almost dead. I'm gonna have a couple more. 1 more good whack. That'll do it. Alright. Anybody else alive? Just you? Alright, let's go. We got this. Whack. Also, I forgot. I need to add some speed onto here. I meant to do that earlier and got very distracted. Ready, set, sit. Ready, set. Oh, with the fire. With the fire. I forgot about the fire. Those bombs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those. So, not only did the archers get, like, incredible sniper powers, but, like, hey, you guys saw, like, I snuck up on him, and he still managed to come up and, you know, get me from behind. Or, like, turn around and see me before I could sneak up on him. And now you're dead. Cool. But, like, they also, like, their freaking Skilter. Their stuff has just been, like, nasty shots, especially, like, those are their charged shots. And I'm like, kind of hoping that, like, we will get a, like, the Ode Bow is gonna have, like, a special charged shot like that, because I feel like that would be really, really good. But yeah, fire hurts. Honestly, yeah, so fire is honestly the most overpowered thing in this game right now, which is why the duration of, where's the mage? Oh, there's no mage. Hell yeah, let's go. I love it when there's no mage. That makes my life so much easier. But, okay, I need this. Don't mind me. Just gonna whack that. But yeah, so fire, because it is so overpowered, that's why the rune for the Everflame is so short in duration. Because, like, even with this torch, you're gonna see with this boss, I could stagger him with this torch. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, you biscuit weaver. Okay, give me this back. But I could get him staggered with this torch. Look at that. I'm not doing a lot of damage, but he's, you know, he's suffering. Like, you want to tell me that that's not overpowered? Like, it's overpowered. Like, they're definitely gonna have to do either something with fire, or just, like, you know, let it... Oh, come on, you biscuit weaver. And this guy's just... Yeah, that's right, biscuit eater. Thank you for your sacrifice. Hey, I got another Verite. That's been a minute since I've got a blessing with a Verite. Heck yeah. But yeah, so like a torch did all of that, like staggering on this boss. Fire is overpowered. It always has been. It probably always will be. I don't think that, you're going to be able to get away from that. But, yeah, I do try to avoid it just because I'm like, I mean, as much as I like the Everflame, oh, I've been doing that way too much. Not correctly, way too much. As much as I, you know, like the Everflame, I don't think that it's, fire's just too much. They definitely need to do something about it, because it's, yeah. But that being said, okay, I need... Oh, I do have a squirrel on here. Did I know I had a squirrel on here? Huh. Oh well. Go back. But yeah, something about fire. That being said, though, I hate Mora's Hand. I cannot stand Mora's Hand, and Mora's Hand is also one of the pacts that needs the most attention right now because it does suffer quite a bit. I just had a thought too. There is an unmarked. Oh no! I had a plan for today, and I forgot my plan, so I gotta go to Aura's Well. Because I wanted to go do some testing for somebody. They had a question about the Aura's Well, and I wanted to get that real quick. But I really hope they add more weapons other than longswords so we can get combat art points for the... I know. So I think... I don't know what the plan is. I don't understand the boss share. So Winter, basically the bosses are based off of the host. So if you guys all run the bosses, kind of like what we were doing earlier, which we started over here with that. One of us went to this boss, or I hosted the boss at the start, and then we ran a distance away, and then we changed hosts, and then the next host came over here, and their boss was up. So basically, what you're doing is you're just continuously having your the bosses up for the 3 people. So you have 3 bosses, 3 of the same bosses each time, basically. And it gives you a better chance at getting the weapons, the armor, or the runes that they drop. So if you're looking for something specific like the runes, that's usually why people are trying to get it. You have more opportunities to get the rune. If you're trying to get the Odiac fragment, it's not the only place to get Odiac fragments. I am getting Odiac fragment drops from the mages, but more and more people have been just doing boss shares because Dimrod does have that nice drop rate there for Odiac fragments. But that being said, Odiac is still also pretty rare to get in general, so just like everybody else. But yeah, so 3 chances per drop per group that you're in. And because you are on that 3-hour cooldown, it doesn't affect your cooldown, it just affects the host cooldown. So I will be able to do that again in about an hour and a half. Oh, not even an hour and a half, about an hour and 15 minutes from right now, I can run my bosses again, basically. Well, I can run the start of some of my bosses now. So it's just giving you more opportunities to run that instead of waiting the full 3 hours kind of thing. I know, you know what, I did that the first time I got all of them, and I ended up... So the first one that I got was the Archstorm, and then I went to, and I think I've said this before, but I went to my sister's, and I had my Steam Deck with me, and while I was at my sister, and I'd been doing all of them constantly, trying to get it, was running groups, couldn't get it, and then I brought my Steam Deck over to my sister's, and all 3 dropped in the same run, and I was just like, what in the RNG is this? Because this is bullcrap. Oh, hi, Froggy! Hi, I didn't mean to ignore you, I just saw your message. Hi! How's it going? But yeah. Can you help me learn? I'll join you in an hour. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. God Desolator, how much time? Oh, so we don't know that just yet. We are guesstimating right now. So one of the things is that some people think that it's going to drop at midnight Eastern time. I do not think that's going to be the case. My thought is that it's going to happen at 10 a.m. tomorrow, because that's kind of in line with like the Soulframe drop or the Warframe, like Prime drops and stuff. But with that being said, we do not have a time frame at the moment. All good, other than being yelled at in recruitment. What? Is that still going on right now, Froggy? Just, curious. Maybe I should keep an eye on that. Hunhouse, sentient destroyer of worlds. Yeah. I'll try to keep an eye on that. I'm technically not supposed to right now, but usually 11 a.m. Oh, is it 11 a.m.? I don't pay attention. Obviously. Oh, I did not even see. Where the heck was that? I threw a coin in and I didn't pay attention to where it was. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's been spicy people, but if that happens, please make sure you ping the mods so they can, or, like, message them. Or, like, if you see that I'm online and you want to throw that at me. So we can kind of take care of that, because, I can't, there's not much I can do unless I'm seeing it happen, but, yeah, unfortunately. I do try to keep the chats off while I am streaming, but I do turn them on when I am not, so I can take care of those sorts of things. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. What do we got? That is very easy to find. That is over by the... I took a screenshot, by the way, in case you guys are wondering what I'm referencing over here. I took a screenshot of the Oros well, and it is over at the college. Because I kind of wasn't paying attention the first time. My bad. But yeah, if people are being spicy, though, like, please feel free. If you see a mod that's online, let them know. And then if they are not online, or, like, you see them active in Discord or something, you can let them know. But basically, they just have to be able to see it in person to handle it. For the most part. Not all, in all cases, but in a lot of the cases, I should say. It's just easier for them to manage it when they see it happening. But, yeah. That's another reason why I keep those kind of chats turned off, because, like, people are... they're special. All good, eventually calm down, just telling everybody not to invite me. Oh, that's bull. That is some BS. I am on the complete opposite side of where I need to be. You know how I can tell? Those banners. That's my frame of reference. Ladybug, 700. Thank you for that. I do regret everything. All the time. That is a fact. Welcome to the chaos. Hopefully you're having a good time. Also, for those hanging out, we are doing a Discord 2 Soulframe code giveaway right now. We are going to have 2 winners. So if you do not currently have access and you would like access to the game before Founders drops in tomorrow, aka a couple of hours, we don't know an exact time just yet, we are doing that. So, okay, this is the correct side over here. Here. Excuse me. Trying to find a chest here. Okay. So we got short on the left, long on the right. And then a bit back here. Basically a form of witch hunting. Happy they stopped. Yeah, honestly... That was the unfortunate, like, I knew that was gonna eventually start happening, especially, like, as more and more players got in. It was going to start getting, like, a little bit more... which is kind of, like, the same reason why I turn off my stuff in Warframe. Is just, like, I just hated that. Oh, biscuits. I think that's a stretch. Literally a stretch, not, like, that's a stretch. Good luck with that. Let me turn that That is a stretch. Thank you for that, Ladybug. I appreciate that. I will stretch here in just a minute. And the rest of you should also stretch because it is good for you. Ugh, leggies definitely need it. Although I did just kind of stretch when I went downstairs to deal with stuff. Although it is really nice to... I'm gonna pop my hips here for a second. There's one. I couldn't get that one to pop. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Yeah. Always good to stretch. And I'm not very consistent with my stretches when I have them. So hip pop. Oh, have you never done that? Thank you for that, Linda Mia. I appreciate that. Yeah, Soulbird, have you never popped your hips? So what I do is I put all the weight on one leg and I like lift like that. Um, and it pops that and it's nice. It's nice. But I also recognize not everybody does that. So but it does feel good. And I'm trying to get better too because I've been sitting really terribly on my legs lately. Thank you for that. It is not currently out yet. I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm gonna try really, really hard not to. Hai Long, is that how you say your name? But thank you so much for that. It is not currently out, but we are doing a Discord giveaway right now for 2 people to get access to the game. And we are also doing, we'll be doing additional code giveaways here in the future because we should be getting 10 tomorrow from the Paragon Pact. We get 10 for that. Why am I'm on the... Am I on the wrong side again? Maybe it was this side. But yeah, so we are definitely going to be doing some code giveaways for folks who are not currently able to play this. It is still in pre-alpha, so, you know, keep that in mind that there are, you know, things that need to get fixed and changed along the way. But tomorrow they are dropping the Founders. They are dropping Preludes 12. We are about to get our Wild, aka Prime versions, dropping for our 3 starter packs. Okay. It might be over here. I might have been totally off. I'm really bad about finding these. So, yeah. So, Paragon Pact, you get 10 codes for you and your friend, or for your friends. And then you get 2 for each of the wilds. So, was there any info about the wild, how the wilds are different? So they did mention that it is going to have something that they called wild magic. What that means, I don't know just yet. However, I do have some theories on that, which do include things like possibly sending out like random bursts of like energy and magic, or possibly like doing a random heal when you're attacking or stuff like that. Maybe like the old ult. That would be nice. I would love that if they did that. Doing human stuff. I love that. But yeah, we don't know for sure just yet. Definitely still, I think they're keeping it tight-lipped at the moment because they want to kind of, you know, surprise everybody with what it is. Which they have been doing a great job of that, keeping us anticipating it. Okay. This has got to be not the right angle, though, because it shows the short side on the left. But I'm gonna look anyways, just in case. I'm really bad about finding the Auro's Well chest, by the way, guys. So, my bad. But I am testing a few of these for somebody. I could have swore that it was on the south side. Or like what side is this? Western, northwestern side. So, can I buy the thousand? It's not yet, Linda. So we are... Use your stomp to climb. It's not going to be up. If you can't get up there by climbing, it's not going to be up there for that. I want to... You know what? It's probably right over here. I know I'm always really, really bad about the location, and I always like don't go quite far enough. Okay, I know this is one of the Hey, hold on. We might be cooking here. Let's see. Let's see. Is this correct? It's like right in this section. I feel like it's right around here. I thought it was going to be out. Yeah, we don't know exactly when it's going to drop. There has been some speculation about it. There it is. Hey, got there in the end. There has been a lot of speculation about the time that it drops. Ooh, river pearls. Not that I need those, but so one of the things that folks have been kind of talking about is about whether or not it drops at midnight Eastern time, which would be in about 3. Can I math? 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 12. Yeah, 3 hours from now. However, if that's not the case, my guess is about 10 a.m. ish tomorrow Eastern time. Between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. is kind of the thing that I've been thinking about, but yeah. Will we be able to buy Founder's Pack from the camel? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I know we are getting the camel, but I think what it's gonna do is if there is a thing in there, it's gonna pop up, and then it's gonna pop up. I'm sorry, it'll show up in the game thing, and it'll pop up like the website. So you will have to go to the website. But I'm not sure. I don't know how that's gonna play out yet with the camel. So, oh hey Jay, you're also in my time zone. Nice. Oh that's good. I'm glad. Hi Lung. I try to get people's names correctly. So, but yeah. So. Like I said, there's a lot of speculation right now, a lot of unknown factors into what's going to go into it, how it's going to look, all the things. We don't know the situation with the t-shirts, if you get to pick and choose. Yeah, there's a lot going on with that. So, fingers crossed though that those answers get answered sooner rather than later. I would love for it to drop at midnight, but that would mean that the team is all working right now, and that the Preludes 12 is dropping at midnight, and I do not think that they would do that to themselves. I need to go back to Oro's Well, because I already forgot I picked the thing up. Just doing, I'm gonna do, I think, 3 of these and just do some quick tests on it. I say quick, but I also am really, really bad at finding these, so... Well, some more than others. Mostly this one. I always mess up this one. But yeah, okay, so the base levels are going to be $30, so that's going to be either a wild, Tetherin, a wild Ashelda, or a wild, Siren. So those will be $30. And then if you buy one of those and decide later you want to upgrade up to the Paragon to get all 3, they are going to take a discount into that Paragon price based off of whatever you purchased. So you will get a discount on that, for it. Sorry, there was, yeah, I butchered that. Sorry, Ducky! So frame drop tonight. I wish it would drop tonight. I don't have an answer to that. I think it would be very, very unlikely if they did. What they might do, and again, take this with a grain of salt, they might drop the shop stuff at midnight, and then, have everything else, in-game happen tomorrow. So, like, you'd be able to purchase it, but you wouldn't necessarily receive it into your account until Preludes 12 dropped. So that might be a thing, but again, I don't know how I don't know what the plan is. I don't know how all that's gonna play out. But, you know, fingers crossed. I know so many people right now are really, really anxious on it. I know I'm anxious to get my hands on it. But it's all good. And then, yeah, if you guys want to join in tomorrow, Smooth Operator and I will be doing our Eternium Garden flowers at some point. So, you know, feel free to join us with that. What's the difference between the 3? Okay, give me just a second. I will show you the thing in a second. Get out of here. Dead. Get out of here. Dead. Grab that. Ready, set, heal. Oh, I did not have enough potions like I thought I did. Oh well. Okay, so Siren, Shelda, and Siren, Eshelda, and Tetherin are the starter packs. So you have the Eshelda, which does, you do send out a casting of Bestone, so you turn your enemies to stone very temporarily, and you can either attack them or run away from them. You do have the Healing Elder Bloom, and then you have the flock of birds that comes in and starts attacking. The wild variants of these, we don't know what that's going to do. There is some speculation, like I have, that I think what will happen is that it will either like send out, like while you're attacking an enemy, it will also send out a random cast of magic to another enemy and attack them, or, and this is gonna be kind of like a random roll, it'll either do that or it'll heal you. Um, that's just kind of my thought. I don't know if that's how it's going to play out. We did not get the explanation on the wild part just yet. We just were told that there's some sort of wild magic element to it. But you are going to get your basic 3 starter packs. Just it's going to be an increased variant of it. Um, so yeah, we're not 100% sure. I would rather have mounts and 0 fast travel than fast. I know. I want the mounts so bad. They have been teasing the mounts since before they even let people start testing this game out. And I mean, granted, back then it was Oringal, and we still don't even have the puppy bonding time. So they did tell us previously, because this is something near and dear to my heart that I've been asking for since the beginning. Literally, the very first question that I asked in the server was, "Hey, like, are we gonna get like, as much as I love the mounts, I want other mounts too." Um, yeah, you're also okay. So here, I'll pull up the. I have that. I think it's this one. Yeah, boom. So this is the stuff that they did announce that was in the packs. So you get access to the game if you do not currently have it, plus codes for your friends. If you are buying the base $30 packs, you will get 2 codes. So 1 for yourself and 2 for your friends. If you buy the Paragon pack, you will be getting 10 codes. I know it didn't show it on here. We did confirm that later. It is on the Digital Extremes website. And so they do have that. So you will be getting either 2 codes or you'll be getting 10 codes. It does say unique pact and armor, which we did see. The talisman, they did not cover, so we do not know the details on that. The weapon, we do not know too much on that. The sidearm, we don't know too much on that. The spirit guide cosmetic, that's the bird. We did see that. But we don't know the full details on that. And then we did get the figments, which we are guessing that it is more hues and stuff for going with Verminia. The arcs and moonsteel threads, so you can obviously transmog stuff, and then the flowers for the garden. You can download the game right now, Hailong. You just can't play it until you get that code access. So like you can have the game ready to go. You just need the access, because when you log in, you'll click in, like it'll do the download and everything, and then it'll say, "Hey, log in." So you will have to log in, and if you don't have that access, it won't let you. So if you buy each pack individually, but place a flower after each buy, do you get multiple? I have no idea about that, so that is a very interesting question. Um, I don't know how that's gonna work at all. Um, like I said, they didn't go into a huge detail about it. They just said that we would be, like, by the looks of it, from what Sarah had in her inventory for the tutorial, it did look like she had multiple options of things that she could put down for a flower. But that being said, I don't know how that's going to work. Um, Pending, update stuff here in the next couple of hours and stuff. Um, but yeah, so I mean, you are going to definitely get a lot of different things with it. Obviously, with the Paragon one, you're also going to get the Great Sword, the Talisman, which again, they did not cover, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. Um, yeah, like there's definitely some questions that I still have with this thing. And even like they added a Q&A and stuff, but again, I'm still not 100% on all the things that they have. But yeah, am I gonna be expected to like say $60 or less if I already buy the $30? Okay, so if you buy the $30 pack, so say you buy Tetherin, right? But you put $30, you got Tetherin, you want Siren, you want Eshelda. Um, so you can either buy those at their base $30 because they're all base, or if you buy the Wild Paragon version, which includes all of them, you'll get the Wild Paragon version at a discounted price because you already bought the $30 one. You're going to get a discounted version of the Paragon pack. So hopefully that makes sense to you on that. Um, but yeah, like there's definitely a lot of unknowns at the moment. A lot of like, I what I want to see, what I'm not sure is going to happen, things like that. But yeah, it is prorated. Yeah, thank you. Braining really well right now. So definitely still a lot of questions though. Blend Sosa, we do not know. There's a lot of speculation right now about what time it is going down. We don't know for sure just yet. Um, Speculation between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. right now. Some folks are expecting it to go live on the site at midnight Eastern time. I have no clue. I have no idea. I just hope it ain't platinum level greed for packs. Yeah, it shouldn't be. So the devs did say specifically that it's going to be less than the price for the Excalibur Prime pack that they released, and that one was $250. So it should be less than that. By I think what did they say? A lot less than that, I think was how they phrased it. Um, so we've been kind of speculating between $100 and $200 kind of is like the range that we're looking at. I personally think it would probably round out at about $150. But that's just my guessing. I don't know. It could be any number of things though. Speaking of which, let me say goodbye to my packs. Actually, I think I'm gonna drop in some tethering. Say goodbye to my baby packs. I got $400 set aside just in case. It's not gonna be $400 Soulbird. Um, but I am definitely really, really curious to see how it plays out because you are gonna have the whole situation with um the t-shirts and things like that. Um, but who knows? And doing human again, that's like not even a guarantee either. So we know that like each base pack is $30. So if we think 30, 60, 90, okay, 90 plus you get some additional stuff with that. 120 is not a bad price guesstimate at the moment. My brain is just like, you know what, 150 is kind of like a nice rounded number. That's why I would personally probably throw it on like that, but I don't know. But you also have to think of the physical merchandise that you're getting because I know they didn't highlight it in that thing that I threw up there. Um, hey Jen. Okay, I already did the one picture today. Let me get this Peter picture up there for y'all. How's it going, Jen? We are talking founders packs right now. Um, but yeah, because you're also talking about like physical merchandise, and I don't know all the details about like, one item. Like, are you gonna get both T-shirts if you buy the Paragon? Are you gonna get just one T-shirt? Um, like that's at that tier. I don't know the full details on that. Um, but there's definitely stuff going on with that. So, especially with Black Friday, I wonder if there'll be a Black Friday Cyber Monday deal on the merch for Soulframe. I don't know that they would necessarily do that immediately, but who knows? Yeah, didn't know they had. Yeah, exactly. So, like, this item here does not. That was incorrect. That is also incorrect. This is what I want. Right here. Come up. Yeah, this is like the thing that they showed. What I did not do, and I actually should probably do that right now. I could throw that up real quick. Open the Discord. Um, I'm doing the bad sitting thing and my knee's gonna yell at me, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna pull up my other legs. My other leg's already bad. But, yeah, they had some physical merchandise items in there, and I want to make sure that y'all are getting all the. Hold on. Everything got rearranged. I gotta reorient myself. Okay, server. No. Soulframe news. Yes, that's what I want. Blah, blah, blah. Scroll up, scroll up. There were so many images. Okay. Scroll up. Not final. Okay, that's the one I want. The not final one. Yeah, because they have the Founders regular shirt and they have the Founders Paragon shirt. And I don't know that you're necessarily going to get both. Oh, biscuits. Please tell me that saved. I might have accidentally closed out. Oh, it did. Heck yes. Okay. So that's saved. Let me throw it up on here. Open wide. Image, please. Founder shirt. There we go. This is how I remind myself things. Downloads. Boom. Downloads. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. Oh gosh, it's so big. I'm so sorry. All their images were freakishly huge. So, gotta do some resizing here real quick. Inch it down a little bit. A lot of bit. Holy cow, this is ginormo. Okay, there we go. There you guys go. So yeah, so they did have these t-shirts that they were showing off. Again, not final. That was, posted all over the images and stuff. They haven't told us if it's finalized or not. That timing, Sulfur. Um, that's pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so do I think they're gonna do huge changes to that? Not necessarily. They might do some minor tweaks here and there, but like they don't want to say, "Hey, this is our final product," and then they're like, "Hey, wait, we want to add the founder name on there or something crazy." I don't know. But like what it says underneath, like the in the top left, if you're looking at the brown one for the regular one, it does say founder and then the Soulframe logo up top of it. Kind of like with the green one as well, which I love. I have the green and the the cream Soulframe shirts. I love those both a lot. I wear the crap out of them all the time. But I'm like, oh my gosh, these look so good. I want all of them. I want all of them to be a thing. So I don't know what their plan is going to be. And then if you look at the design underneath the in the cream one, it where it says founders, it actually has the three starter packs on there, which is very interesting to me, anyways. Um, but yeah, like design and everything not finalized. We don't know the full details. Um, and then like that dark brown one. I love that design on there that they put on there. Like I think that would be great. All of it's just really good. So we'll see what's gonna go on with that. Getting the Envoy name on it, oh my god, that would be great. But they also have to think that like, hey, we're mass producing this. We need to make sure that like quality over, like the quantity and quality are good, and it's easier just to do that without the personalization on there. I'm gonna turn that off now for y'all. But yeah, so like I definitely think it would be pretty cool if they did do something like that, but it would also be pretty insane if they did do something like that, because like I mean, they might do something that for like their employees or something, but it'd be just way too hard to do it like mass. Really? Really? Oh, can you only do like one an hour or something? Interesting. We used to be able to spam these. I'm curious. I'm gonna go check that again now. But yeah. Well, and that too. Like, people have some insane names. Some of them have, like, ridiculous characters. Like, every once in a while, we'll find a username that kind of slipped through the filter. And it's like, okay, what if they don't find that one, you know, in time for this? Like, and then it gets through, and then now there's, that sketchy username on a shirt with official, like, as an official, you know. So, like, there's definitely a lot of factors that kind of go into that they're probably thinking about and going through. And but, you know, like, that's, and they have a completely separate marketing team too that handles all that. Hi, random person, how are you doing? But yeah, either way, I'm pretty stoked about it. I mean, I know some of y'all are pretty stoked about it. But yeah, like and the physical merch stuff, like, it's probably not going to go out like immediately day one. It's probably going to go out like in December or January. Maybe even later, depending. They might actually wait until like they close the founder stuff and then ship them all out at the same time. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is, man. But no, I don't know what they're doing with all of that just yet. So I need that Excalibur. I am Soulframe edition, right? Get that Paragon. Oh, I know. I'm freaking stoked. Like, I'm getting it. It's happening. I need that blade in my life. Am I a two-handed weapon person? No. But I need that blade in my life, so. But yeah, I'm back. What's the merchandise in question? Oh, yeah. Here are the t-shirts. So these are the things that they did say were going to be part of the physical merch stuff. I think it would be pretty cool if they added in like a. Yeah, it's not going to give me that thing anymore. Dang it, it's open, garbage eating piece of junk face nugget muncher. But yeah, so these are the things in that. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know when they're going to ship those out though. So, you know, it could be, you know, immediately upon purchase. It could be next month. I don't know. I have no idea what their plan is for that. I low-key want to take sleeping pills to time skip to 10 a.m. Honestly, Soulbird, yeah, my anxiety has been, like, out the roof today, and I'm like, I would love to take something for that I know would, like, work, but at the same time, I will be passed out, and I will be dead tomorrow if I take anything for that, because it's not gonna be a good day. I will literally be like, hi guys, how's it going? I'm awake, how's it going, guys? Like, it would not be a good time. You guys might get a kick out of it, but I would probably say stuff that I would immediately regret. Oh, okay, I forgot I was using Tetherin. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, they're dead. They saw my sword's might and died. That's not true, they exploded. But yeah, I'm doing great, random person. It has been... it's been something else. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm not actually just calling this person a random person. Their username is random person. So, like, don't think I'm like, I love you, random citizen. Kind of situation. This is one of the only things I'm not going to be able to sleep until morning time because of the excitement. I know. Oh my gosh. Like, we've been waiting for this for a hot minute. Like, I know, I keep yawning. I keep yawning because I'm talking. I get tired when I talk. When I stop talking, I'm going to be just, like, all over the place. Wow, he is just booking it. Hi there. Whiffed it again. Biscuit. But yeah, for sure. So basically you get, it a lot. Yes. So when you purchase it, they will ask for your stuff. Because, again, you're doing all the purchasing through their website. So they will ask for, like, your information and things like that. If it's, like, a situation where you're unable to receive physical merchandise due to your location and things like that, I'm not sure what they would do. But, you know, I'd stand in line. I would stand in line, too. What do you mean? I would buy a ticket, go to Canada, and be like, alright, please. You know, because I did that for TennoCon, actually. I was there at, like, 6 a.m. ready to go for when they let us in with the tickets. Like, I was stoked. It was great. And it was perfect because I ended up being, like, the 4th person in line, so, and then the 3 people in front of me adopted me for the weekend, so it was incredible. Highly recommend, at least once if you guys can, go to TennoCon. But yeah, it was. But yeah, no, I don't miss the whole standing in line, standing in stores, doing things like that. Like, as fun as that was when you were a kid, like, doing it now, I'm just like, ugh. The thought of that. Brutal. Brutal. But yeah, and if you guys can come out to TennoCon, like, so my plan is to try to get there. Like, I already got my hotel and stuff. Like, my group has, like, we've already, like, super planned this out. So we already have our hotel, and then when they drop the tickets, like, we're all gonna be like trying to get tickets, and whoever gets in is gonna be buying like the full tickets for everybody, and then we'll just kind of go from there, kind of thing. But yeah, like, I'm freaking stoked. Yeah, got that itinerary down a little bit, just a little bit. Honestly, the hardest part is always going to be the getting the TennoCon ticket itself. Like, I got incredibly lucky this year and got in very, very quickly. But I know last year some people said, or like this year, some people said that they got put into like waiting rooms and stuff like that. And like they got really lucky that they also got it. But like, yeah, so I'm just like, I am paranoid. And I'm like, I gotta get in there. I want in. But yeah, I am pretty stoked about it. Speaking of which, let me pizza, thank you. Can go. But yeah. Oh yeah, do your Pokestar. Join the journey. Oh, you got a Bulbasaur. That is lucky. Lucky. But yeah. If you ever need to manage your guys' little Pokemon catch thing, there is a widget on my About You page, in my bio, that you should be able to access that in case like something happens. So, like, I know I have to do that sometimes when I'm like, oh, I don't have any more Pokeballs, I need to go get some more. So that's how I found out about Soulframe, from a GameCon stream. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you never know how people are learning about this game, but like, the cool thing is, like, it's pulling in people who would like otherwise not play one of their games. So like, they look at Warframe and they're like, ugh, you know, this hot, like, sci-fi looter shooter, space ninja, whatever weird game. Like, it's not my style. It's way too fast-paced and chaotic and all the things. And it's like, then you see a game like this and you're like, that's interesting. That's curious. That looks nice. And then they're like, wait, who made this? The same people that made that one game that I snubbed? Huh. Maybe I should try that other game that I snubbed. It's just like a win-win. But like, even if this game is not for you, like, they probably have a game that is. Like, they are not afraid to try different things with their games. Like, they literally have, so like, if you love, you know, like mini games on your phone and stuff like that, like, they literally have a version that you can play mini games on your phone, or like, not on your phone, but like little mini games that you could have played on your phone in those games. Like, they have like a, I think they called it Happy Zephyr, is like their Flappy Bird. I freaking hated Flappy Bird. But like a Flappy Bird game, they have like a Street Fighter, you know, little game that you could play in there. Like, there are so many things, so many options. Cats are adorbs, absolutely. I love my, I don't know where he is. He's probably freaking out because the dog's upstairs. But yes, Peter's been floating around a bit tonight. And he's also had a couple pictures floating around as well. But yeah, like, we are so close. So close. The end is in sight on that. And I'm so freaking stoked. Also, I need to move this because I can't see that right there. Which, okay, my timer should be ready here in about 20 minutes for my bosses again. Theoretically. We'll see how that works out. But theoretically, 20 minutes, and we'll be able to run bosses again. Or at least my first boss. I should probably start heading at least a little bit towards that way. I could go to the bog. I need to go to the bog. There's a few bog is over here. I wanted to get some more Jaden drops and stuff. Oh, speaking of cats, you have a cool colored cat. Oh, yeah. Peter, yeah. So he's a mutt, essentially. He is a mixed breed. He has, you can't really see them very well in pictures, but he has like some very faint rings around his tail that kind of give away the fact that he's definitely a mixed thing. But yeah, ESP32 microcontroller with a screen and put Flappy Bird sort of game on it. It uses, oh my gosh. Hi Shin, how's it going? Drive rushes in, hi hurry, combo Shin, hooray, sure. I heard Street Fighter, my OCD attacked. No worries. How are you doing, Shin? I saw you were on earlier, and running around and all the things. So, that the white or silver? No, they're the same cat, Zargon. I only have one. Peter, so he's gray with, he just has, like, those weird, like, rings around his tail. I do have him in a sweater, so, like, in, this picture, I do have him in a sweater because he overgrooms his rear, really badly, and, so I called him my bald booty kitty. But yeah, no, that's the same one as this guy. He's just a little gray guy. But he is definitely a mixed breed, so I called my cat Kibis Catus. I did a full lap of boss killing, plus tails. Nice! And you got your Gathanin. Have you been using the Gathanin, though? That's the real question. Also, look at that, 4K on the squash seeds. We're nailing it. Also, for those of you who are currently in, make sure that you get your fragments and make sure you get your squash seeds. The masks are going away tomorrow, so as soon as they drop the update, they are gone until next year, so just keep that in mind. I think, let's see, what do I want to try tonight? No. No. You know what, I think I want to do some Duelian. I haven't touched it in a minute. I do need to get my grace up quite a bit more, though, to use it effectively. So I'm gonna have to do some sacrificing here. Oh, not too much. I can do drop. Well, you know what? We'll just drop the spirit all around. How about that? Boom. And get that grace up a little bit. But what's gone? Wait, what's gone? Oh. So the Halloween masks. So the I'm currently wearing a transmog. Give me a second. Can you explain how the fast travel will work? Yes. Give me just a second. Let me turn off my transmog real quick. You guys get to see what ugly helmet I'm currently wearing. Transmog. Waff. Bestitched, be gone. Yeah, I've been deceiving you guys this whole time. I've been wearing this. It looks horrendous right now. Not with this outfit. Not with this. Alright, so. Turn. Okay. So, that is the Papa Peppa mask. The Lil Zook. So, this is the Lil Zook mask. The, Crone Kirkabita mask. And the Papa Peppa masks. Oh, that looks so good with the dark on there. Thank you for that. Let me hydrate Soulbird. Bottle down. Another bottle to go. Oh, hey, look, it's medication time. Give me just a second to take my meds. And then I will go into full explanation for you on the, fast travel stuff. Shush, yes, I know. Please stop there. But yeah. Let me just take this really, really quickly, and I'll be right back. Yeah, now that you're saying that, Zargon, it does actually look really like it's kind of connected there with like a different packed arm. I don't know that I would necessarily have a good packed arm for it, like maybe Bromius. Um, but even that like just doesn't quite I mean, it gives it like the better like overtone and stuff, but like it's yeah, okay, I guess it did blend a little bit better than I thought it would. Um, but yeah, so these 3 masks are gonna go away um tomorrow. Yeah, I mean it's not great, but it is what it is. But yeah, so they are gonna go away tomorrow. With the updates. So my translog mug will look so silly. Of course it will. It's not you if it's not silly. Can't transmog. Not yet, Zargon. So they did say that they are going to be working on that because it has been a request, especially like being able to color it too. So that should be theoretically becoming soon. I don't know when they're going to drop that though. Let me throw that back on though. What I've been doing is wearing this one. But I do it like this with like all white, and then I do for the mouth and the thing, like the reds and stuff, and like it just looks good, and creepy and perfect, and I love it.
Something I said.
But yeah. So I'm gonna throw it. Okay, this was I think Nick. I don't remember. I'll fix it in a second. Go back.
Bye bye.
Go back. Be stitch. Give me my hand back. Alright. White. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Next time.
But yeah. Once I finally get all the pieces, Mendicant doesn't want to gift it to me. Shit. I'm about to go run my Mendicant King if you wanted to join. Oh, I forgot I changed weapons. Oh, that threw me off a little bit. Okay, so we're working on the Duelian right now. It's a nice little blade. I probably should have popped on the Wisdom, which I will swap to in just a second. Because they pair so nicely together. But I do like this blade a lot. She does Joker, basically. Yeah, okay, Shin, it's fine. It looks great. What do you want from me? Odin shield fragments don't like me. Oh, yeah, I have been hearing some things about that being kind of iffy, but yeah. Any news about, wait, DW? Brain ain't braining on the DW. Give me a second. This is, why would I do, you know what, screw it, we'll do it. Wouldn't. Dual wielding. Not yet. My character looks so goofy with current art. You know what? It's fair, Shen. That's fine. So we haven't heard about the dual wielding. We just got information, obviously, about the, stuff. Sorry. That actually did not go down very well. I need some jaded drops before I go and run the king, though. So we did not get any information about dual wielding. We just got, you know, obviously we're getting the two-handed weapons started. So with the great swords, we are getting that. We are also hopeful that we're going to be getting the axe situation. So in theory, we're going to get the axe. And then in terms of when it's going to drop, don't know. We have heard... Oh, I doubt you're going to get dual wielding Gathanens. That ain't going to happen. Hello? Can I help you, sir? Sir? This is sacrifice. Disturbing the peace. I require mounts as soon as possible with jousting. Honestly, if they don't give us, like, a jousting option, I think it's gonna be a real shame, because I think that would be absolutely hilarious. Also, I have no idea if anybody has suggested that yet, but you should definitely go suggest it in the Discord, because that would be amazing. I love that idea. But yeah, no, like, I've been wanting mounts since literally day one. Yeah, you thought you were going to heal your buddy. instead you got a freaking sword to the throat. How are you feeling about that? But yeah, I'm just like, ugh. The only one you can access now, Soul. So that's gonna go into the official Soulframe Discord. Oh yeah, not mine. Don't put it in mine. You spend too much time traveling in games. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so the Preludes, the private Preludes Discord has officially merged with the official Preludes, or with the official Soulframe Discord, so there is now only the one. And then as a reminder, folks, again, that the giveaway is going to be happening here very, very shortly. I can't see. Why is it not letting me pull that up? I'm just going to move this right here and awkwardly shrink this. Like that. Okay, that worked. In just under 2 hours, the Discord giveaway for code access to this game for 2 people to get access will be dropping. So, wait, which channel to post suggestions in? Okay, so the suggestion was jousting. Put that in feedback. However, if you want to add like a lore piece to it or something, my suggestion is to throw that into the forums, because they have a specific section in the forums for lore suggestions. So, just, you know, to, as if things aren't crazy enough. But what's jousting? Sorry for my ignorance. That's a new, really? So you have 2 people on horses, and they go and fight each other, and then they try to knock each other off with pointy sticks. It is a very popular medieval pastime that is highly fantasy. Fucking A. Dog's dumb. Okay, I've never seen a dog in my life who can see stuff on the TV, and that dog just, like, sees it on the TV and is just like, kill it. Which is funny, because she's the nicest dog ever, but, like, you know, she sees other dogs. She's like, murder. But yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, Shin, though. So yeah, if they could add jousting, I think that would be pretty fun. Like, it would... That could be a form of PvP, and that could, you know, kind of satiate the PvP community temporarily. And saying, hey, like, we did add this game mode, which would make sense, because, you know, you're out of there. I still want Among Us. You gotta add that in there. I think it'd be funny if they did, but, like, you know, you gotta put in stuff in there for, like, how and all that. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I did switch to this because we were looking at fashion. I don't remember swapping to this. Yeah, we totally did. I posted in feedback. Perfect. Yeah. Just because, like, it's stuff like that is, like, super, super fascinating. And, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go approve it. I'm not gonna approve it, but I'm gonna go put my 2 cents in there, too. You said you put it into feedback? Feedback. Mounts, but... jousting. I agree. Here we go. Boom. Responded. Enjoy that response. No, my OBS is crashing again. Okay, we're good. I was typing, no way, my Abra. Shit. I'm gonna bring poor Gray. A Knight's Tale has great jousting, but it's fairly mature. Yeah, that's also true. I love that movie. It's a great movie. I've read Animals Watch TV more now because higher. You know what? That would make sense. She has been like, I mean, since we've had her, and this was, you know, she's like 4. She might be like 12 years old. But like, she is always, whenever there's been a dog on TV, she's just like hyper focused on it, and it's just like, what the hell are you you doing looking at that dog? Or if she hears a dog barking on the TV or anything, like, and it could be the same dog because we have a tendency to watch, like, the same movie on repeat, as one does. And, like, she'll hear the exact same dog making the exact same noise, and every single time she reacts, and I'm just like, you heard that dog. That dog is probably long dead because it's older stuff that we're watching. And I'm just like, okay. So, you know. I know. It's so heartbreaking, but, you know, that's why mental health is important. Why not doing illicit things is important. Don't tell her the dog is dead. I do tell her that. I'm like, that dog is probably, you know, your great-grandmother's age or something. Because it is. Like, let's be real here. The stuff that we watch is, like, usually older period pieces and stuff like that. That's why I tell her those things, because I know that by this point the dog is probably gone. But, yeah. Okay, theoretically, he should be here. He is here. Alright. Shin, do you want another go at him? And anybody else who wants to jump in? I'll give you first dibs. Wow, logged out. Logged out, Shin. I saw that. I know it wasn't, like, right then that happened, but... But yeah, if anybody wants to join in, I do have my bosses up, and then that can also give us a few minutes to get the rest of the bosses to pull up as well. If you guys needed to do some boss runs, or wanted to do some boss runs, or whatever the case may be. Oh, Elka's children. Disgusting. I do need to just rank it up to max and then just never touch it until I need to change. I don't like talking to Avocado. I like being an Elka's children. I just do not like talking to Avocado. Ready, set, drop. Drop into the void. Also, we are getting new totems. We don't know what animals, but we're getting new totems. We're getting, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably, check this. Okay, so we need some speed. Need for speed. There we go. But, yeah, we are expecting more animals. Whoa. What do you mean upgrade? Did that just automatically set the bad version on there? That was weird. I had a little update when launching it. Is it teasing you? I did not see anything that although, what I have noticed is that if there is an update, it doesn't show up here unless I have one of these chats open. Which is really bizarre. And then I've also found that, like, it'll pop up with, like, the hotfix inbound message and stuff, but it doesn't show up in the chats unless I have my chats open. It's really weird. So, I don't know what they're doing with that or how that all works or any of the things, but it happens. Let's see here. Yeah, I got room. You good. In bed. I gave you grief and you decided to log back in. How do I invade? You should be able to just join, I think. Although I am in my Nightfall, that might not be the best plan. We should be fine now. But yeah. We'll get your stuff on. And then, ooh, that means I'm gonna be able to get to Volcane leveled up more, right? Oh my. Hi, Shin. I'm assuming that's Shin because who else would wear such garish colors? It's so bright and shiny. With the bucket. That's even worse. Get rid of the bucket. Alright. Ring-a-ding-ding. It's time for the king. I'm the other one? What? You're not the brain shut. I'm just talking crap in this silver. Oh, that's funny. That is perfect, actually. Normally it's Shin with the horrendous colors. Although, yeah, that is definitely some color there. And he did. Hey, did you need the Ranker armor? Because we just got that to drop. Hello, Sluggy. Oh yeah, that speed is nice. That speed is nice. Oh, that's what you were looking for? Hell yeah. See? See? Told you. I'll get you what you need. I got you. Alright. Thwacky, thwacky. Dead. Oh, that's some speed. It's nice. Nice speed. I'll take it. Excited for tomorrow. Hi, Gray. I am freaking stoked. I am... We're gonna be great. We're gonna get some sleep tonight. Are we gonna get sleep tonight? I don't know. We're gonna get some sleep tonight, and we're gonna, you know, dive right in first thing, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be wonderful, and there's gonna be tears, and there's gonna be all sorts of chaos. It's gonna be great. All sorts of things. But yeah, like, don't know the prices, don't know the things, just know we're gonna be throwing stuff, and it'll be worth it. Whack, whack it. Ugh, that yellow is, it's so bright. Okay, let's see, 20, yeah, we should be okay for the next boss, theoretically. Oh, did you guys want to do what we did earlier where we bounced hosts, or do we want to run through? I don't know. That was, words. Words came out. Bouncing what now? Oh, so what we did earlier, Gray, is, whoever was hosting, we would start with one host, beat their boss, and then swap host while we were still here, and then swap host while we were still here. Fate! So, I am currently hosting. You have about an hour and some change to sign up for the Discord one that I'm doing. I'm giving away 2 codes over on my Discord, and then tomorrow, after I get some more codes, I will be posting some additional ones on the Discord. So if you are interested in that, you got some pretty good odds. I actually haven't seen what the numbers are at the moment. I can check right now. Let's see. We have giveaway. Give away 5 people in there. 5 out of 2 people. I'm sorry, 2 out of 5 people are gonna be winning right now. So, you know, you got some pretty good odds right now. Yeah, it's on my Discord right now. It pulls at 11, so it's currently 9:49. It pulls at like 11:04. So, if you guys are interested, get in there. You got some pretty darn good odds. And then, like I said, we will be doing additional code giveaways. I didn't announce this one. I just threw it on there, and then I mentioned it on stream, and that was it. I did not, like... What I usually do is I'll throw something out in, like, Reddit or YouTube or, like, all the places and just be like, hey, I'm sending out all these things. So, but yeah. And then also, and I highly, highly suggest this as well, if you do not end up getting a code from that, I do suggest joining the official Soulframe Discord, because tomorrow, when everybody is buying up all of the Paragon packs, they get 10 codes, and people are probably just going to drop it into the chat. So, that is another option for you. So if you do not end up winning in about an hour, you do have that option as well. So, you know, you're not going to be totally out of luck. Tomorrow is going to be a really, really great time to get in. I'm trying to find the Discord link. So if you do !Discord or !Social, you should be able to see my stuff. And then for the official Soulframe one, you can do, it's discord.gg/play Soulframe. That's their official link for their Soulframe. So, yeah, there we go. Wrath's got it. But yeah, like I said, trying to get as many people as possible. We do have 2 codes. I actually have a few, possibly a few more. According to some of my donation folks, not all of them have been redeemed, so we may re-roll some of those codes that people never used. So I do try, I try to let people know. I do send them, like, when I do my other giveaways and stuff, I do let them know, like, hey, you won, here's the code, blah, blah, blah. And if I don't get a response, like, I tried. I tried. But yeah, so as unfortunate as that is, did I ditch you guys back there? What's going on? Oh, you guys are fighting something back there. My bad. How do you know they haven't been redeemed? So when you're on the website, if you if you go click claim code, I'm here, yay. If you hit claim code, it will show all the codes that currently have not been redeemed. Basically, Hat hopped into the server. Nice. I don't know who Hat is, but hey, Hat. I like that name. It's great. I like people's names are always so random. But yeah, so that's usually how I know and how like the folks know. Oh, you're okay, right? Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. But yeah, so it's just if they redeemed it, it goes away, and if they didn't redeem it, it stays there. So that's kind of how we've been using it as a gauge, essentially, for codes. Twitch muted when I opened Discord. I have no idea. What was that about claim? Oh yeah, I've had some people not claim their codes. So I did a couple of giveaways over the last while. And I sent them into people for whispers, and I said, hey, you won, here's all the details. And apparently they never got claimed. So I'm going to give them, probably another week or so. And then if they don't, I'm just going to re-roll those codes and be like, hey, here you go, and give out some more codes that way as well. So we're going to have anywhere from 10, well, for sure 10, and then up to like 14, maybe more codes, depending on if other people also donate additional codes. So, we're going to be giving away some codes and getting people access to this game. So, you guys have a great chance to get in, though. But yeah, for that, you got to do ! Poke start, however you want to say that. And then if you ever need to buy any more, quote unquote, buy any more of the Pokeballs and stuff, you can, in my bio, there's a little widget in there that lets you, quote unquote, buy it for like, I don't know what the currency is exactly. I think it's just like, oh, Nick, I need to poke that. I think it's just for, like, if you watch for a certain amount of time, you get stuff. Okay, I need this to be muted. I know he told me to mute it, and I didn't mute it. But I'm gonna mute it now. Ooh, thank you for that, Wrath. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow. I do regret everything. So, I didn't see the channels and roles on PC. I had to do it on my phone. Oh, yeah, we are... so I did have... some renovations going on in the Discord, so please pardon the chaos in there. If you are having some issues, it has been a little bit wonky. You may need to click the channels and roles for it to pop up. I'm not sure why it's being wonky, but it's all good. It's all feedback for Nick. Nick is Out of Bounds. Nick is a Soulframe player. And he's the one helping me get all of it set up, so... oh, I faced right in the face with that. Ready, set, lump it. Whack it. Smack it, smack it. Splash and... there we go. Can we stick him? Yep, we can. Oh, I need my sword. Give me my sword so I can stab it. That would drag. There we go. And now he's dead. And he's floating into the abyss. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. Did we get a duplicate one? Did we get a double? Heck yeah! I haven't had a double boss in a minute. And yes, you do get double loot from it. If you kill him. Which we did. Where'd he go? Oh, I think I just smushed spiders. Oh, here he is, right here. Whack, whack. Oh, we have not had a double boss in a hot minute, though. That is pretty exciting. Woo! Double chance at getting a rune. Hopefully one of you got one. Okay, I need to put this away, because I'm going to keep looking at it otherwise. Okay, we good. Also, where did that go? Oh, it's over here. Soulsbane! Froggy! Hold on. Oh, Fate! Whoa! With the gifted! I didn't even hear the sound go through! Thank you so much for that! Oh, look at that! Froggy, Takato Kit, one Yamikaze. Nice. Axebone and Shattuck with the gifted from Fate. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, you guys are gonna try to make me cry again. No making Helix cry today. Please. But thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, man. So for those of you guys who are joining in the Discord, if you go into the announcements, I do have a couple of surveys in there. Or, I'm sorry, polls. I shouldn't say surveys. They're polls. But we're trying to get some information from you guys, about all the stuff that we want to do with some of the, stream funds, because all of the stuff that I get from streaming, I do push it back into the stream. So there's some questions on there about that, and there's also some upcoming events that we want to do with Power Rangers. I'll swap real quick to camera on this. Power Rangers, we're gonna do a fun random night watch party with one of these seasons. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So that's gonna be the plan. If y'all are interested, please go ahead and throw that in the announcements. Where in the crap nuggets am I going? The very much wrong direction. That's where I'm going. Don't follow me, guys. I'm gonna squirrel off a cliff. But yeah, like I'm pretty stoked about all the things, and like I said, hopefully you guys are able to find the giveaway tab in there pretty easily. I do try really hard not to spam the stuff in there, and you know, be pretty mindful about crazy things like the @everyone and stuff like that, because you know, nobody wants to. You get spammed enough in your life, so. But yeah, so we are trying to get some more things going in the Discord, and Nick's helping me out with that. So that I do not actually have any mods. So despite what you are saying, I don't actually have mods. I do handle everything. I like being personal and being able to connect with everybody. So I do handle all the things myself, except for, you know, setting up a Discord. That is not something I do very well. So Nick is assisting with that. But yeah, y'all are just freaking incredible with that. But yeah, so we are looking to do a couple different things with all the stream funds. That does include potentially, like, if they do end up giving the gifted stuff for the Soulframe packs, I do want to bless either one person with a Paragon pack or 3 people with one of each of the wild packs. Oh, we are a little too early. My bad, my bad, my bad. Too early, too early. Run away. Abort mission, abort mission. I don't know how we're this early, but suffice to say we're a little early. But yeah, so those are some of the things that we're looking at. There's a vote for which pictures, which either stickers or pins we want to make with some of the stuff for giveaways, and then I don't remember what else. I had a lot of questions in there, so sorry. But yeah, if you guys want to look at that stuff, I would appreciate the feedback and everything on it. Smoosh. I tried to smush him. I wish that worked. It would have been great. I really, really hate the Discord overlay, and I've turned it off, and it still pops up, and it drives me crazy. Give me your soul. Somebody got it. Oh, I got it. Got it. Does nothing. Everybody did. That's fine. Alright, so he is currently slightly broken. I thought the timing was fine, but I forgot we kind of ran around and did stuff, so we might need to take a quick detour somewhere, just to give him some time to load up. So, let's go free Careness from its, oppressors, shall we? And then by the time we get back, it should be up. Shut up. Shut up, avocado. But yeah, like I said, y'all are just freaking amazing with all of that, and I am so stinking excited. Just, you know, seeing y'all get excited for this game gets me excited, you know, like even more excited for this game, and, you know, being able to share it with folks is the best. The best. So yeah, I'm pretty happy though that we are gonna be getting some more codes, getting more folks access. Where my thing is not currently compassing right now. I said Careness, and that's to the left, but for some reason Bird is leading me to the right, so I'm gonna just wing it manually. I did not see those guys at all. At all. I've been trying to get better about finding them, because I'm trying to get all of the potion stuff. Granted, I don't know that they are going to be needed for a potion, because they did get removed. But I've been collecting them just in case. Because now I'm suspicious. Alright. Slightly this way, and then there it is. There's the little village we're gonna save. They are tricking us. Well, and like when you're doing what I'm doing, which is just like hopping around, you don't necessarily see them until it's like you're on top of them, and then it's like, oop, my bad. But like if you guys do need any of those for like any future potions or anything, there is a really, really good concentration of them over here at the. So this is the College of Winterhold. I'm back in Skyrim. I'm back in Skyrim. We are back at it. College of Pensives. This is the second time I've done that on stream. But right over here along the river, I have found a really, really good concentration of them. So if you guys are interested in getting those, you do have that option. But again, I don't know if they are going to be adding that in as a, thing for a potion or not, or if they're just, you know, whatever. They should. I mean, they had it for a potion briefly, and then it went away, so, you know. Odds are they'll probably bring it back. Well, I'm glad. Every time, I always get the smite right at the end of the fight, and I can't do anything with it. Every time. Hi, Gray! How are you doing? Welcome! Welcome back to the chaos and all the things, and, you know, people trying to get me to cry again, and yeah, it's good times. How are you doing? I'm freaking stoked. Okay, my brain is also slightly shutting down a little bit. Hi, Skuldrock, welcome back! My brain is slightly shutting down a little bit, but that's okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna shift this over here. We're gonna go try to see if Dimrod popped up again. This will be second boss run of the night, but yeah, you said Tamriel, and I heard somebody asking. I'm telling you, for whatever reason, every time I talk about the College of Pensives, my brain literally says College of Winterhold every single time, and I'm like, no, we are not there. I got off work and I'm going to bed. Go to bed! No worries, thank you. Gray, I appreciate you. Sleep. Do all the things. Go rest. Shiny! I saw it. I saw it. I knew it was going to be perfect. Oh gosh, I can't see who that is, but thank you for the ball. Who is that? Fate! Ah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do regret everything. Also, that is a silver deer. Silver deer. Which is the top tier. That's why I wanted to grab that. Also, things to kill. Let's go. Ready, set, murder. That was the wrong button. Oh well, we're sitting on him. Sitting on him and his friends. It's fine. You. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for that. The clown. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Like I said, I do regret everything all the time. It's great. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Happy to have you guys here in the chaos of, you know, things definitely working as intended. I don't know what's going on with my map, but it's fine. We don't need the map entirely. But no, I am so freaking stoked though. We are literally hours, anywhere from 2 to 12, 14, 17 hours away from getting Preludes 12 and Founders stuff dropping, and I'm so freaking stoked about it. Okay, we need hard east right here. I'm still not seeing electricity or lightning, so I don't think he's up, but I just want to go a little bit closer just in case. The lightning is the indicator. And I'm still not seeing it, so I don't think it is live. Negative. Alright, I don't know what I did. You don't want to come up yet. Timing got thrown off. See, that's what happened, is we did get the timing thrown off a little bit because we did do the host jumping. So that did kind of throw off the timing a little bit on them. But that's okay. What we can do, let's see, what else can we do? Where are the spiders? Spiders are way north, aren't they? They're there. Let's go hit up some spiders, then. For reasons. I don't know, something crazy. Why is my bird going the complete wrong direction? You guys are too. What is happening with the birds right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go this way, though. But yeah, welcome to the chaos, y'all, and all things, well, chaotic. Let's be real here. Things are constantly all over the place. Nothing goes as planned, and we just roll with the punches, and it's great. So, but I'm glad y'all are here. And like I said, we will be doing that. That giveaway does drop in less than, like, it's like 54 minutes, I believe, is when it drops. So it will be automatic, and then I will send you a message as soon as that goes. So 2 of you are going to be getting a thing. And then if if Nick ends up getting both codes, which is unlikely, but if Nick does, because Nick was doing some testing for me, we'll re-roll it. I don't know how to re-roll it, but we'll re-roll it. Because Nick already has access to the game. So but yeah, like I said, there's that code giveaway is happening. 2 codes gonna go out just in time for Founders, which does drop here soon. We don't know precisely when, just soon. Oh, come on. Okay, that was me. There we go. I'll take that. But yeah, I am pretty darn stoked, though, to be getting the Founders Pack, doing the stuff. Obviously, we were talking a little bit earlier about the physical merchandise and stuff, because I think that, again, that was kind of glossed over super, super quickly in the, wow, I saw what you did there. Yeah, you get to deal with the consequences of your actions and then some. But they did kind of skirt over it pretty quickly, but there is for English. There is physical merchandise. And I really can't wait to see all the things they got planned for us. Because something tells me that they're also hiding a couple of other goodies in there that they did not tell us about. And I'm pretty stoked. Okay, we got that. Rip your soul out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. 1, 2, rump it and thump it. Delicioso. Get out of here with that nonsense. Dead. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we good. Perfect. You shut it. You shut it, avocado. Anything shiny in here? Not really seeing anything. But yeah, like, we are super, super close. I know there's been tons and tons of speculation. We still don't know the full price yet. But you do have to, like, think that, like, okay, if you're buying all 3 packs, and then you're also doing, like, an additional one, that puts you at, what, 120? If I can math properly, which I did. That time, at least. Oh, do you see what my face was doing? That was awesome. I know some people have been having that issue, but that's pretty hilarious. But yeah, so they have been having a lot of discussions. So you have, you know, the base pack, which is $30. You have 3 of those. So then you have those 3, and then on top of that, you also have this additional pack with other stuff coming in it. So, you know, 30, 60, 90, plus the, you know, consider $30 for the other stuff. So then you're at 120. Then you also have to account for the fact that there's going to be physical merchandise included with that, as well as additional codes, as well as, you know, this item that you're going to be able to duplicate for other players. So you are looking at, you know, like, that's where I'm like 150 would, to me, make sense. That being said, we don't have the full price yet. We still don't know. I don't know when it goes live on the site to be able to tell you those things. I wish I could say, yeah, it's gonna be this much, but I don't have that information, so I can't tell you. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be some. All right, this one is, there we go. Washed. Ready, set. Come on, come on. Dead. Excellent. Hopefully you guys are getting all of that thread too, which is very, very nice. Toes of Ode. Excellent. This was stupid. Don't go that way. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I get lost in here all the time. One of these ways is a pathway out, and I don't remember. I think it's this way. Not this way. Over here, this corner. But yeah, looking forward to trying the greatsword. Honestly, yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how it's gonna play out for sure. I don't know, Zargon. That's why I'm like, I'm thinking that's how much the Paragon is gonna be. Just because of, like, if you account for all 3 packs, like, if you buy all 3 packs, like, individually, plus the addition of, like, say, Paragon stuff, to me that would make sense that 120 and then the physical merchandise on top of it would make it 150. But I don't know. We don't have, again, and this is all just speculation on the pricing, but that's just kind of like my guesstimation on it, and it would make sense if they bumped it to that. So I don't know though. But like, so you do have, like, if you're talking just the individual packs, you have 30, 60, 90, so you have $90 for just the base packs, and that does not include the Paragon. It does not include all the extra. I mean, you get 2 codes per, so you would get 2, 4, 6 codes with that. Yeah, so here, let me, here, this, not that one, that one. That one? No. Oh gosh, I lost it. I have too many. Oh, I scrolled up a little bit. Okay, so this, but not this one. This one. There we go. So looking at that, like, you do have, sorry guys, this is also helping to wait for our thing to drop. But so you do have, like, the Wild Tetherin. So if you buy just the Wild Tetherin, you're going to pay $30. If you buy just the Siren, you're going to pay $30. So if you add all 3 of those together just at those base forms, that's going to be $90. However, if you look at the Wild Paragon, you also get the all 3, so that's the $90 plus the Paragon pact and everything. So if you account for that to be $30 on top of that, okay, now that's going to be $120. But my thought is, because it's also including physical merchandise, a lot more arcs, a lot more moonsteel thread, things like that that like do cost money. I am thinking that it's gonna be 150, but that is just me guesstimating. I don't think that it's gonna be $90. I think that is way too generous to call it $90 because you are adding in a whole new sword. You're adding in a talisman. You're adding in a spirit guide. You're adding in the figments. You're adding in the arcs and the moonsteel thread. I do not think that it'll be $90. It would be great if it was, but I do not think, like, as generous as they are being and as mindful as they are being about the whole situation, I don't think that it's gonna be that. So Warframe apparently was $250. And I did not personally have Founders, so I do not know that price, but yeah, I was told it was $250, which is why I'm thinking $150 on that price tag. Alright, let's go see if he's functional now. I don't know if he's functional. But yeah, because it's doing like the 3 packs plus you're including extra weapon and stuff, that would put it at least minimum 120. So in my eyes, at least, it would be minimum 120, and then just because of other stuff included, I'm thinking, me personally, again, just guessing, 150 is my guesstimate. But like, there's been other people who've been kind of looking through all the things and all the stuff, and it's like all over the place. But yeah, so, and they did say it was like the top tier ones, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I do not fully expect it to be 200. I know there have been some people that have speculated it'd be around 200. I don't think it would be 200. At least I would hope it wouldn't be 200. But I don't know. I don't know what the price tag is, but like, just based off of like my kind of looking into what they're adding, looking into like their current prices and things like that, I think 150 would be a good, like, 150 to 200 max would be like the best in there kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah. If it's less than 150, I think I would be pretty stunned. I mean, it would be nice, but I would be pretty shocked if it was less than 150. So, I gotta take more shifts. Yeah, it is definitely, I see another silver deer. Sorry, I gotta... Awkwardly. Not very well. Take that. But yeah, $100 cheaper than the Warframe one, I think, is a good... I don't see lightning. I don't know if you guys are seeing lightning. I'm not seeing lightning. Yet. And it could be that I'm bugged. Actually, I might be bugged. How about this? I'll relog real quick and see if I can get him to pop. I'll let you guys grab your stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna relog. If you don't want to lose anything, you might want to hop over to your thing real quick. I'll let you guys leave first, and then I will, I'm gonna relog real quick and see if that gets him to spawn. 1 on the way, and... yeah, so as long as you guys either pop into your Nightfold or pop into, back into your game, you should be okay. So, yeah. Okay, just gonna really quickly do the relog. You're still not up. That's what I'm saying, like, something's not right about it. It should be up. So I'm just doing a quick relog to see if it'll fix it. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't know for sure. Like, I was actually shocked at some of the stuff that they were showing off in the. I know, shush, I don't care. At some of the stuff that they were showing off and everything, and like the fact that they came out and said like, "Hey, it's gonna be less than this." I'm like, are you serious? Like, that's insane. Yeah, let's just jump in yours. That works. And then I'll grab Shin when I'm over there. But yeah, I'm just like, so to me, ideally, ideally 150. I mean, 150 would be insanely generous too, though, if you kind of think about like all the things on it. But holy biscuits, he's right there. Sheen, that's wrong. Sheen, Shin, Shin, did you log out? Okay. If you have to go, it's fine. Whoops, my game crashed. Oh, okay. Also, this is a terrifying place to sit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that he has not seen us, I've seen him clock me further away than where we currently are right now. And the fact that he hasn't seen us is insane. And horrifying at the same time. But yeah, so like, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I mean, DE is an amazing company. They really try to do right by their players and stuff, so yeah. Is there a place I can see the current list of dungeons in the game? Yeah, okay, so yes and no, XCat. Like, so the ones that I have listed on my wheel are very specific dungeons, and they were based off of like this kind of starter area. So the ones that we have for like for sure that we know exist are Hilly Den, which is right over here in the Omule area. Hilly Den, which is like the location of the Enclave. Garen Shrine, which is the Glades of Andoran. Verminia's Grove, which is again Glades of Andoran. You have an unmarked dungeon over here by Oro's Well, which you exit when you come in, when you're doing the Tormented Stag quest. If you exit, this becomes a dungeon. For whatever reason, it does not show up as a dungeon here, but I promise you it's a dungeon there. The Well, which is showing up as a dungeon right here. It shows that this is way up here, but it's actually right here at the Mines of Boro. So this is one, this is one. I just threw in Neathans, and I threw in the Festival of the Circade. So the Festival of the Circade, or like the Circade crypts, essentially. And then the Neathans, which can be found anywhere, but I just chose, because I was right here at the time of it, I just went into the one right up in the Wevet Woods. So, technically speaking, like, in terms of, like, specific tile sets and stuff, you only have a few for, like, the Durmac ones. And, like, most of the ones that I named off were Durmac. So, like, Hilly Den, Mines of Boro, the Well, this unmarked one over here, those are all going to be Durmac Undercity. Sorry about that, Shin. Let me grab you. There we go. You mid. I'm ignoring your messages, sorry. But yeah, so they do have all of that, and then all the things. This should be a YouTube video. Honestly, okay, yeah, probably. I'll make a note of that, thank you. Yeah. The problem is that it's very complicated, and tomorrow they are actually changing the look of the dungeon things, so that'll probably dictate how and when I make a kind of video on that. But no, it's definitely a valid question for sure, though, on like the list of current dungeons and everything, because like they did make the map a little busy and kind of chaotic. So all right, everybody here, everybody ready to commit murder and maybe get a rune? Let's go get y'all a rune. Don't give me a rune. I don't need the rune. Let's go. Discharge. Sorry to your team. No, you're good, because we needed Shin anyways, so Shin ended up crashing, so it worked out really, really well. Well, he just got shit on. Oh, that was great. Oh, we didn't have to do anything with that. That was perfect. But yeah, no, you're good. Basically, no, that was in sync. That was great. Also, do you see this ring around here? He's still trying to take somebody out. Look at that. It's just like glowing, ready to wreck somebody. All right. Okay, so we can either go straight to our buddy, or we could shoot up, like ignore him, shoot up to here, and then swing back down and hit the other ones. I don't know. You have a great team. Takes me 10 minutes to kill him. Honestly, it just definitely depends. It definitely depends. I have done it where, like, I can do Nimrod solo, but it'll take about 5 minutes and 3 deaths. I've done it where I've accidentally taken out Nimrod pretty darn quickly. Why are there double... You know, I'm not even gonna question it. There's double. I'll take it. But yeah, it really just depends on a lot of different factors. But I do find that if you use the sword and shield, if you whack him enough times with the shield, he will fall over and you can go up and stab him, which has been honestly pretty incredible. So, you know, there are options for you. Also, dead. Well, I'll take your prawns. I guess that's something. Thanks for your sacrifice. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to do any of the Koga stuff with other people because I do not feel confident enough to be able to do that solo. If I do it solo, I will tell you right now, I'm cheesing the bosses. 100%. I will defeat them, but I will cheese the ever-living life out of them because I am squishy at the best of times. And I don't want to waste a potion if it's gonna, you know, get wiped pretty quickly. Also, for those of you who are trying to get prepped and ready for tomorrow for the Koga stuff, make sure that you are collecting that sap, not the sap tap, sappy sap. It's not sap tap, the other stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Not you, not you. Biscuits. I don't remember what it's called. Why do I not... Webbitwood sap, that's the stuff. Make sure you are harvesting that. You can find it up in the trees. And that will let you... you're going to need that for the crafting of the potions. So, if you are wanting that, make sure you have that. Because you're going to need that plus the mushrooms that you get for killing the bosses. To get that potion. I don't know if they're going to make it a... Oh, I bugged myself again. Biscuit eater. Have a boost, guys. Because I can't do crap. Whack me. Whack me. Whack me harder. You can do better than that. You suck at your job, sir. You're supposed to be stopping me. I'm just sitting here. Hit me. Thank you. Did you fix me? No. Rude. I need you to fix me. Nope, you didn't do crap. Well, it's fine. We good? Hold on. Are we fixed? Are we fixed? Ready, set, whack, whack, whack. Okay, we're good. We good. But yeah, so, like, I'm definitely gonna be pretty nervous about touching that Koga stuff tomorrow. I know there's gonna be some people that are gonna be like, that's the first thing I'm doing is getting the stuff so I can go make that potion and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Koga what? Say who? I'd never heard of it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But I will very gladly run around with other people who will help me with that. Because he's so scary. He's a scary thing for somebody like me that just likes to collect stuff and traverse and look at things and be distracted. But yeah. That is definitely going to be pretty cool, though, to get that. And I know that they did say that they had some weapons that were exclusive to the Koga stuff. So I know I have to do that because I want all the things. I'm just very nervous about that. So, but otherwise. Hello, Imp. Hello, Impid. How's it going, buddy? Wait a minute. Alright, one's there. One's sneaking around to stab him in the booty. No backstab! But there is slamming, which is great. I love how he's like, I don't know which one to hit. Let's whack everything. Spin around in circles. Ready, set, sit on him. Ow. Dead. Explosion. Mach 3 ilk. And we don't need it. See, we got the full armor set already. Perfect. But yeah, no, I am still pretty freaking stoked. Archer and then Nell Knight, I guess? Because I always forget to go to the Archer. We can go hit up the Archer. Let's go squirrel up to the Archer. Ilk fragment. Who needs an ilk fragment? Disgusting. But no, it's good though. But yeah, I am very, very nervous about the Koga stuff just because, like, I know myself well enough to know, like, it took me ages to even touch the Steel Path stuff on Warframe, and the fact that they're adding it, like, this early, into Soulframe, I'm like, okay. Challenges, you know, I will be honest, I struggled with the Paragon buying window should be more than a day. Oh, yeah. Wrath, it's definitely gonna be more than a day. We don't know the timeline for sure on it, but it's gonna be more than a day. They're not gonna do just a one and done. They want to keep that open for a while. But, I don't know. Oh, what was I saying? Brain cells started braining, and I lost track. But yeah, like, it took me ages to get anywhere close to stuff on, Warframe that, like, now I'm like, I'm really nervous. I'm gonna get murdered. Hardcore murdered. Oh, I'm really gonna get wrecked here. Do it. End me. End me. You got it. End it. Okay, you're failing at this. Y'all are supposed to be killing me here, not whatever it is you're doing. Anybody drop a potion? That would have been really nice. Yeah, well, it's fine. But yeah, like, the fact that they are dropping it so soon, I'm just like, I didn't want to jump into the crazy so soon, but it'll be fine. It'll be great. I hear an archer. I see an archer. Archer missed me. Nice. Flame on. Let us continue. But yeah, so that's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have, you know, obviously there's gonna be people who are gonna immediately jump into the min-maxing stuff. You know, we do have all these new weapons and things. Dude's shield lightning blast thingy. I know, I'd rather they drop it early and balance the game around the existence of it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be really, really interesting for sure to kind of see how it plays out. I'm a little bit nervous about how things are going to kind of play out. Why does this look like the wrong angle? Or the wrong hill? Is he just like on the other... This is not the right hill. He's on the other hill. Yeah, he's further that way. Okay. I was like, something ain't right here. But yeah, like, there's definitely some things in there that I'm like, you know, I know that, like... I guess my biggest fear is that, like, it's gonna end up being, like, a Elden Ring situation where I had to stop playing Elden Ring because of health reasons, because it was literally stressing me out so much that, like, my blood pressure was literally spiking every time I sat down to play. And I don't want that for this game, because, like, this is my cozy game. This is my comfort game. Please don't. Like, I get people want challenges and stuff, but, like, I don't know that I want the stress of that, for solo runs or anything like that. But, you know, we'll try it. We'll see what happens and go from there. But, yeah, it's definitely gonna be pretty interesting all around, though. I can at least try it once and then go from there. I did not get that. Biscuits. I have not mastered the art of animation canceling yet, but I keep trying in the hopes that I'll get better. But, yeah, it's fine. Everything is just fine. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna have so many new weapons and stuff that it's like, okay. Time to catch up again, which is great. I do like the farming. I just know that, like, there's gonna be one specific one that I'm like, I need that, and it will never drop. And it's gonna be Gathanet all over again. Or Safleen all over again. I love that you can sneak attack him, though. Dead. Although I feel like I've gotten a Grin fragment from him every single time. And we had just been talking about how, like, his drop rate is, like, one of the most consistent in the game. And, you know, here he is just dropping Grin. Which is funny. But yeah, let's go hit up, I was gonna call him Ruthos. That was Ruthos that we just killed, the Nell Knight. And knock him out. And then I'm probably gonna have to wrap it after the bosses just because my brain is gonna need the break. But if they do end up, for whatever reason, being insane, dropping, you know, P12 at midnight, Founders Pack at midnight, you know, Eastern time, I will jump back into stream. I may need to get some hot chocolate to, like, help me through the night, but I will do it. But I don't think that'll happen. So, either way, though, I am planning on driving in early tomorrow and running with you guys for a while. P12 at 12 sounds right to me. Oh my gosh. I would probably cry. I mean, don't get me wrong. If, like, I had advance notice that they were going to be doing, like, a midnight release on something, I would probably be totally down for that. But, like, I need to mentally prepare for things like that because, like, I'm a night owl. Like, despite, you know, I keep yawning and stuff. But, I am a night owl. And, ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. Just look away. Look away. Everything's bleeding. But, like, I just, you know, I need to, like, mentally prepare myself for stream. So if I'm not mentally prepared for, like, a late night stream, it's just like, oh god, I just want to pick up the flower. That is pretty bad, though. It's just the multiplayer stuff. It's fine. Is Bromius your favorite pack? No. So, I've been using Bromius a bit more just because, it has been a pretty heavy hitter. I think Siren or, Orengal are my favorites. For different reasons. I really like Orengal. I might be slightly weak here. No, we're fine. Okay. I might die again, though. That'd be nice. Give me a potion, guys. I say that, and now they're not gonna kill me. Come on, kill me. Kill me. Get smooshed. Have a fancy armor. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I think Siren might be just because, like, I think it's pretty, you know, entertaining with, like, the blinding pocket sand. Are you whacking each other? What are you doing over here? but yeah, just like with the general, like the pocket sand stuff like that, like it's pretty. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? I know we're just like, is it dropping at midnight? Is it dropping? Like, there's so many things going on. And for those of you who don't know, Sarah Loves Archery is absolutely amazing. If you do not follow her either on Twitch or YouTube, you absolutely should, because she is phenomenal. Shout out. Sarah Loves Archery. Please tell me I spelled that right. We're about to find out. Boom. Yes, we did. Yeah. No way. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be insane if they did a midnight release. Like, if they were going to do a midnight release, they would have to tell us well in advance, hey, we're releasing this at midnight. Also, I saw you guys were chatting earlier. I missed all of the context of that, but hopefully y'all got some good stuff going on and soft drop. Oh my gosh, it would be insane. Although what I could see happening is potentially like the store would go live at midnight and then you could just have it purchased so that as soon as P12 dropped, then you had it. But even then, I feel like that would just cause so much chaos. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, like I am really freaking excited. And like I said, I will absolutely, like, if they ended up doing a drop like that, I would absolutely go make some hot chocolate, have some tea, all the things, and just be like, let's go. We're locking in for the night. Goodbye sleep, good luck everybody else kind of thing. But I don't think we're gonna get that at this time. I'm absolutely yes, I know. Well, I don't know if I am gonna be immediately because I just want to make sure things are okay in the Discord before I do that, just because I have been shamefully neglecting them each time there's an update. So I am going to try to give them a little bit of extra support before I dive in, but I will be diving in fairly early, depending on what time they drop it. So there's still so much speculation on timing, on pricing, all the things. We were looking at the, where is it? Shirts. We were looking at the shirts earlier, kind of discussing little things in that. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I know they're going to have physical merchandise. Obviously, they said they were going to be doing that, but, like, I'm very curious to see how it's going to play out with all the things, so... P12 at 12 for 120. I'm telling you, I do not think... I mean, 120 would be cool. But I do think 150 is going to be just like a nice rounded number for them to be like, yep, that works. The emblem with the fire on it is good design on the shirt. Yeah, honestly, like, there was a couple things with the shirts that I'm just like, ooh, that looks good. That looks pretty fire, but yeah, I'm just, for whatever reason, like, 150 is the number that's kind of sticking in my head, but like, watch, it's gonna be like 150, 200 kind of thing. Oh, you already grabbed it. Dang it. I can't tell what color he is. It looks like a basic squirrel. I'm gonna assume it's basic. Is it Gouth? It was Gouth earlier, and then later it was not. Nope. It is not. But yeah. So, it's fine. Either way, though, like I said, pretty stoked. Gonna be getting it. We're gonna see what happens. I did put out a thing into the community, what we wanted to do with community funds and stuff, and see if we wanted to either donate, like, if and when they do the gifting option, if we donate some of the wild packs or a full-on Paragon pack for somebody. I've braced myself to spend the money. Right. I think at this point we're all just like, alright, take our money. No questions, just take it. But yeah, I'm just like, let's go. I'm stoked. I'm so freaking stoked for this. And it's gonna be great. Yeah. I can't even all the things. I'm just like, it's almost here. It's hours away. Mere hours. Like, I mean, 12 hours from now, maybe. Like, I'm really thinking like 10, 11 a.m. would be the soonest. Granny, that was not what I meant to click. Every time with the rump up. There we go. But yeah. I think everybody's at a point where they're just like, alright, how much damage? You know, it's almost like a don't tell me, just put it in there and we'll figure it out. Cause yeah, it is, hold on, what is that? Is that a rat? Is that oh, it's a bunny. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, I've never seen, these guys don't have souls. So they don't show up when you're looking at them. I don't think that's actually why they don't show up like that. I just say it's because they don't have souls, because they're spiders. But yeah. It was, yeah, $250 for Warframe. It won't be as high, so yeah, exactly. I mean, $150 is probably, like, I mean, I kind of went through this a little bit earlier, but, like, if you look between, like, all three of the packs, and then, alright, we got, what's his face left? If you look at all three of the packs, that's $90, plus the Paragon, which would put it at approximately $120, and then you think of all the extra stuff that you're getting on top of that, kind of rounding it out to about $150 is my guesstimate on it. But, I mean, there's probably also stuff that we have no idea that they might be throwing in there as well, like... I mean, they mentioned the pack, like the shirts and stuff, but like they didn't put that in the little, not that thing, this thing. So this thing did not even say anything about the shirts in there. So it's like, okay, are they gonna, you know, like, is there anything else that they're like hiding from us about this update? I mean, probably, absolutely. I fully believe that they are hiding quite a few things from us with this update. Also, I'm grabbing this right here because snacky. Thank you for that. Oh, okay, there we go. I've been trying to get a bunch of the sap to get ready for the Koga potion because they said it was going to take sap in the mushrooms, and I can get that. Sounds like being a founder will unlock the merch shop. Yeah. That too. So yeah, there's definitely a lot that I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see. We're hours away from finding out. But yeah, I am pretty stoked about it regardless. But merch shop. It's dangerous with the merch shop because like I love merch. Like, that's why I bought both of the t-shirts that they had at TennoCon, because I'm like, I need those. And then I ended up getting a second one of one of the colors, because I wanted it signed, so. But thank you for that. 13, E-Wars? I want to make sure I said your name correctly, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Did not mean to neglect you on that. My brain's very brainy today. Smooch. That was a terrible smooch. Don't you ring your bell at me, sir. But yeah, it's been very interesting. We had a double... Well, okay, that works. We had a double stag earlier, but the stag had already been pulled out before we even went over to trigger it, and then only one of them gave us credit for it, so that was interesting. Yeah, it's definitely been a very intriguing day for sure, though. Whack! Nailed it. Alright, good things. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. Let me see. Let me see. Shin and Soul. Soulbird and Shin, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and for the other folks who have been amazing tonight. Tegsta, of course, Fate, thank you so much again. for the gifteds earlier. I am gonna scroll down because I'm also gonna forget. Rock as well for being amazing with all of that. I'm gonna let these guys kill me. It's fine. I mean, you guys can save me if you want. I want to go find somebody to throw you guys at though. Who is rocking some Soulframe tonight, and I don't know who's currently running. So let's go see. Unless you guys have anybody in mind, in which case I will absolutely take suggestions for that. Also, I need this to move over here so I can actually read it. Same category, please. Let's see who is currently running live right now. And in need of some love. A good little sproutling. Interesting. Rizoa? VTuber. Small. Chatty. Okay. I don't know anything about this person, but I think I want to go and rate them. Let me make sure that it doesn't sound like they're wrapping up, because if that's the case, I would feel really bad, because they've been going for about 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, doesn't sound like it, so that would be fine. I'm gonna send you guys off to them, if you don't mind. But anyways, I appreciate you guys for everything and all that you guys have been doing. Thank you for trying to make me cry today, because you guys are awesome and super, super generous. Like I said, the giveaway is gonna drop in about 10 minutes from now. So if you guys are in the Discord, those 2 codes will be dropping, and I'll be sending those out to you immediately. I forgot to start forging the armor. Jeez, shit. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will definitely be seeing you guys later.